Okay. Hello. Hello, hello. Am I small? I feel like I'm small. Maybe it's just because I'm not moving around because my thing is broken. Anyway, hello. How's it going? Hope it's going well. This week has been a week for sure. But you know, I'm living through it. I'm existing. I still don't know why my VTube studio won't connect to my phone. So you're gonna look at my unmoving self. Very exciting, I know. My mouth moves. Check that out. It's amazing. I'm gonna play video game. I'm gonna play video game. Video game gonna be fun. I've not played the new scenario just yet, so I am looking forward to it. Should be interesting. I've heard a little bit about how it works, but not a whole lot. I'm also finishing up some Limbus Company on the side, so do forgive me. Yes. Yes. Gonna be doing that. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a time. A time of life. For sure. I'll stream the end of this little Limbus thing that I got going on. There we go. I'm on the final floor, so it will not be long. I also am very OP, so it also will not be long. Whee! And they're all dead. I think I have one upgrade spot, and then the final fight, and I'll hop on Umamusume. Yep. And that. Awesome. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. No more 2-star bleeds remain. That's okay. We'll do those two, and we'll do this. And we'll get that one. Then we do that. Upgrade this all the way because that is just so much bonus damage. We also want to fuse the rose and the weird mouth. And then we want to fuse the muzzle, the sword, and the barbed wire to get the cloak. I'll do one more on you. We'll do 2 on you. Oh, and we'll do 1 on you. Alright. All out of money. Let's finish this up, and then we'll do horse game. We'll do funny horse game. It's going to be funny and horsey. Also, I know that you guys don't have audio, but I don't have audio either. I just should turn it on. 1 second. Yeah, I didn't have audio on either. Why is it? Hello? My desktop audio isn't working? The fuck? What? Okay. That's gonna be a bitch, isn't it? Is it just because it's quiet? I have the music on now. Hmm. Okay, no, it's there. It's just really quiet. That's such a cool ego. Okay. I'll try to make sure the audio is louder for horses. There we go. That's some chunky damage right there. Yeah. They would have died long ago had they not, you know, been invincible. But, you know. Bonk, bonk. There's just not more blood. Well, I guess they haven't really bled out that much. Oh, there you go. There's plenty of blood to eat. He had a 30 and he didn't even get the last coin to hit. Does so much damage. Yeah, let's investigate the factory, guys. Get him! Honestly, I just want to see how much this ego does. That did a lot. And then we get Festival. Alright. Let's see how much damage it does. I wonder if I got that screenshot or not. That was close. I might have hit it just a bit late. Oh, I technically did get it. 1966. Not too bad. Oh, I hit the wrong button. No. No. And then he dies. Okay. Mirror dungeon done. Let's do it. Don't mind Gibra. She's just yapping. She's just yapping in the background. Claim all of that. Wait. Claim. I also get all these. to get me a couple more. How much should I have already in? I need 35. So 12 is minimum there. Then 4. Oops. And then I have to be hopeful that I am lucky. Of course I'm not. Okay. Well, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm equipping this. And then I'm leaving. I'll probably replace that. Okay. No more of this. Now we go horse game. Horse game, horse game. We go to the horse game to play the Unity Cup, which is the new scenario in the game. Yay! We love game. Have you ever played game? I really enjoy game. This is game. Game. Wow. All right, I need to do that. I also need to. Let me go into my mixer. And then raise Umamusume. Oh, Christ, this is going to take forever, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, this is going to take forever, man. Oh, this is so annoying. Why does this update take 10 years? Okay, anyway. Let's find something else to do instead. Or to yap about. What is there to yap about? Update? Yeah, there's an update to the game. I downloaded it on my phone, but not on my PC. But it's super fucking slow. I forgot that I needed to do it on my PC. So yeah, that's how it is. That's just how it is, you know. That's just how it is. Yawn. Okay. Let's think. It's really hard, but let's think. Oh, man. Oh, why? Why is this so long? Why? It's slower than on my phone, and I have Ethernet here. I don't understand. Whatever. Whatever. What's something else? What can I do? Not that one. Is it this one? No. Oh, I can get rid of the pumpkin. Hold on. Let me remove pumpkin. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Where am I? And why am I doing it? I guess let's... Dude, I don't know. I'm struggling. I'm struggling, man. Update you. Yes. Saiyan Sky is in Umamusume, both versions. I've been using her a lot. I have trained me and Umamusume many times. Pardon me. What's something I can do instead? What's the side thing I can play? Let's play some... I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared. Everything is so scuffed. It's okay. It is what it is. Do the horses each have a different start? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean a different start? Like story-wise, or like gameplay-wise, or like stat-wise, or... ability-wise? Like stats when they begin or special abilities? Yeah. So every horse has a unique that only they can learn and pass on. Saiyan Skies is really good, actually. And then the stats, every horse has different stats and different affinities for different stats. So, you can train them in anything, but they get bigger boosts and bigger starts in different stats. And they're also all good at different types of racings, lengths and strategies and turf types. And they each come with their own learnable abilities. But those are more universal. Like, you can get those from other places, while their unique ability is fully... You can only get it on them or by having them as a legacy. Yeah. It's pretty fun. It's pretty silly. It's pretty vibe. It's pretty much a vibe. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. That's how it works, baby. That's how it works. Of course, there's more to the game. It's very complicated. It's very, very complicated. But it's fun. I have fun with it. Maybe I do Mustache. Let's maybe do some Mustache. Maybe. While the game loads. It's at 8.5%, bro. Why is it even slower on Ethernet than it was on Wi-Fi? I don't understand. Let's just play Mustache. I'm gonna be stuck here forever if I don't just pick something. Give me just a sec before I stream it out, though, because I have to make sure that I have streamer mode turned on so I don't get shot in the back. Oh, there's a good store, a goods thing on now. Yep. Yep, there we go. Okay. Whoa, why is it down there? The fuck? Wait. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. I set myself as the view stash. Okay. Let's do it like that. Okay, that's still on. Didn't know pirate was a skin. Yeah, it's the newest character. Oops, I accidentally took 2 screenshots. They want me to do that. Okay. Let's play video game. The sound is okay, yeah? I have to know. Can you hear me over the music when it's playing? Am I audible? I hope so. Yeah, sounds good. Okay. As long as you can hear the music and also hear me over the music, that's a win. That's all I need. I love music. I almost messed that up. But I didn't. Kana, you so good at this? Thanks. It's not a super difficult level, but I do appreciate it. It's only 5 stars. Umamusume is at 21%. Alright. This one is the level of difficulty I'm most comfortable with. 7. Once you go up to 8, I start to struggle. Let's see if we can get this 7. It's only my second of the day. I don't know how I hit all those. Jesus. That was hard. Oh, how did I miss that? That was terrible. Tough song. It is. It is a tough song. They're gonna hit me with some shit. Oh no, they're not. Okay, cool. They're gonna throw some dumb shit at me out of nowhere. It was gonna be cruel and mean. But it wasn't. Okay. I still asked that. Something tells me that this is gonna be a little harder. But let's give it a try anyway. Jesus Christ. I was like, oh, this song's not too bad. The song's really fun. And then and then it just like threw that shit in there. Okay, that I kind of popped off. I kind of popped off on that last part. I'm not even gonna lie. That fucking I rocked that last part. I had zero confidence, but I did really well, and I'm really proud of myself. Umamusume is at 47%. It's going about 10% a song, so I'll just keep playing the video game, I suppose. Waiting for the Unity Cup to be available. So far, we have played 2 games on Umamusume, and neither of them are easy. I'm stupid. Yay! I missed one, which was stupid of me, but I still got a silver S, so I'm not that mad. I'm not that mad about it. Really. Okay, let's do this one now. This one's a toughie, I'm sure. It's got 8 stars on it, so it's probably pretty difficult. What the fuck? I missed time of life. That was neat to you. Yeah. Classic. Amazing. Gears. Never been hit by them before. Die! I did it too slow. I'm a fool. A fool, I say. I'm a fool. Gosh, dang it. Also, let me copy. There we go. Okay. Just in case. Let's throw that in there. Alright. Let's gamer the last newest song. That's available in streamer mode. I was falling asleep from that. That was not hard. I just fucked it up. Okay. What is Umamusume at? Oh, it's ready. Okay. Can you hear the horse yapper in the background? Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, right. It doesn't like it in the game capture for some reason. I forget. I have to window capture this shit. Okay. Then I gotta turn up the volume.
Umamusume Pretty Derby Special Week!
Okay. Umamusume, the thing that this whole stream was supposed to be about. Woo! Let's get some things out of the way. Go down here. Get our free 10 pole. Nice. Nice again. Gotcha, gotcha. Shinko Windy is new. Sea speed. Wet conditions. Wet conditions is good. Yoshiakabono. Oh god. Fujikiseki. She wanted to listen to this one. Why would she want to listen to this one when she can listen to this one? Now this. This is what you want to hear. It's so bad. Bakshin, 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 bakshin. Alright.
サポートカードを変換できます。変換で獲得した蹄鉄はアイテム。
I'm gonna do my dailies and then we'll do the Unity Cup.
ムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん獲得でき、はい、桜爆心王です。はいはい。私、はいはい。はいはい。声優クラスワンだ。はいはい。クラスワン。はいはい。声優。はいはい。ルイニ。おう。ウォッカだ。
おー、ウォッカだ。
はいはい。声優。はいはい。はいはい。はいはい。声優スカイです。
Oh, you can do all three at once. Fuck you. Oh, that's so nice. What? That's so nice. That's so good.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。おみんな交換ありがとう。交換ありがとうございます。
Wow.
デイリーレースに必要なチケットは
Okay.
エルに
Let's do
エンジン
Mars
が温ま
Etsy.
ってきたわ。はい、ライスシャワーです。
Who did I do last time? She's Milo,
は
right?
い、大気シャトルです。はい、
Yes.
大気シャトルです。プラスワンダー。はいはい、セイウンスカイです。
Hi hi, Seiyun Sky des. Helakanda Rabasa.
注目の一番人気12
なんと晴れやかな結果に。おっと
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃し交換ありがとうございます。
And I'll purchase that.
交換ありがとうございます。
I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel and you can't
エンジンが
stop
温まってきたわ。
me from purchasing those things.
注目。
Skip
晴れ
it.
やかな結果に。おっと
Because I know I'm gonna win anyway.
エンジンが温まってきたわ。ついてはいはい。星雲スカイ
Hi hi. Seiyun Sky des. Good old Seiyun Sky.
注目の上出来上出来。
That happens every once in a while. I only get one fewer Mars NC spark, so I'm not that upset
つ
about
い
it.
てこられるかしら。
Unless I'm off by one, and then I'm going to be upset about it. But we'll see. Do a team race.
さあ皆さん。
I like
出番
how
ですよ。
in all of the different things, various characters have like fun poses and expressions, and like Ogre Cap just stays there,
ありがと
looking totally normal.
う。イエーイ。
It's so silly.
勝っちゃうもんね。負け。ゴルス様についてきない。さっそんなもんやい。皆さん、行きますか。出るかしら。
Wow, that went really well for me.
ハイスコア更新ですね。
Yeah, that went really well. Huh, cool.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。おみんな交換ありがとうございます。
Yes.
交換ありがとうございます。
Dum ba dum dum dum.
この時達成。
Boxing,
確
boxing,
認を
boxing.
忘れずにな。
Boxing, boxing, boxing. Boxing, 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 boxing.
そうだ。もしキングに会ったら
So
どう
bad,
してくれる？
but it's so
無
good
駄
at
に
the
探
same
さないで
time.
くださいって。
Okay. Raise hint level? What? Raise a hint level to start with a higher hint level in career. What? What? Oh, I'm definitely doing these then. Whoa. Are you telling me I can make this even more insane? Friend point is the only place to get it.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください。
I don't mind if I do.
交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換
I didn't even know this was a thing. This is new. Yes, please. Oh, I don't have enough for that one. Okay.
クラスちゃんを
This is the new cup. Yes, thank you.
はいはい。星
I'm
雲
gonna go in with Saiyan Sky because that's who I'm comfy with going with. I'm kind of looking for a mile or a front. If I remember correctly, you have some really good stuff in you. Yeah, you have a 3-star front runner. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, 3-star mile. This puts me at A. That's really good. Kind of just want front then. After that. But that's kind of meh. What are these people? Do they have any fronts? Yes, but how good are they? Pretty good. And okay. Thanks, Björk. Okay. What do I want to do? I think I want to do that and that. That's probably good enough. Probably. Right? Yeah, probably. The long-awaited Unity Cup. The Unity Cup is a competition that runs concurrently with the Twinkle Series. This team showdown, organized by Tracing Academy, will test not only each individual's abilities, but also their strength as a team. However, this isn't just a normal competition. I love Taiki Shuttle. Yeah. I like how Bitter Glass looks. Bitter Glass looks cool. Do you really think you can really topple my team? Do you think she really likes that word? Sorry, that was mean. Just immediate judging. Sorry, this will apparently work very different. And sneeze and cough at the same time. Ugh. Countless Umamusume have come to the Three Goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Yuri! Their legacies live on. Yep, everything I expected. Okay, and I do believe this is the same. It is. Yep, that's also the same. Just make sure that we don't skip first time events, and we should be good. Name pending. Okay, so this one is all about, or so I've been told, it's all about doing it with allies. Like, you really need that to happen. Alright, Unity Cup returns. It all starts from a random conversation one evening. The Unity Cup? Yep, it's a team competition that used to be held at Tracing Academy, separate from the Twinkle series. It was only an unofficial thing, so it didn't actually affect anyone's track records, but it was such a thrilling event. All those racers working together to overcome trials and tribulations in the name of season victory. All that excitement while running alongside friends. Yeehaw, it sounds fantabulous. Seems like a rip-roaring good time, which is what I've come to ask you about it, Director. The Unity Cup. It's been a good while since I've heard mention of it. I believe it fell out of favor since it used to be held at the same time as the Twinkle Series, hence few chose to enter. However, team races have an appeal all their own, and they have often pushed racers to achieve new heights in the Twinkle Series also. But most importantly, I admire you and your enthusiasm for new challenges. In short, I approve. On the very next day, Testing. Apologies for interrupting your lunch hour. I have an announcement for all students and trainers. As of today, the Unity Cup will return. What's the Unity Cup? Do you know anything about it, Rice? I feel like I heard about it in class, but I can't remember. What is the Unity Cup, you may ask? 'Tis a competition established long ago at Tracing Academy, in which students form teams to compete against one another. Participants compete in 5 different categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, until a single team emerges victorious. But note that participating in the Unity Cup doesn't automatically qualify the team members to run in the Twinkle Series. Your first and foremost goal should be to perform well in the Twinkle Series on your own. Do not forget this. However, this competition will offer you experience that you cannot cultivate in individual races and will help facilitate your growth as runners. Work as one with your team members. Unite your hearts. And celebrate the potential of youth. I have nothing but great expectations for your growth as I hereby reinstate the Unity Cup. Now then, trainers, assemble your teams. I expect you all to do your very best. That's all. Click. Wahoo! Time to get a training and a racing with my friends. Let's do a Taiki shuttle. A wave of surprise ripples through the student body at this sudden and unexpected announcement. A team showdown. This is a startling development, but it's always good to provide our athletes with the opportunity to experience new things. Alright, time to put together an unbeatable team. I'm just starting to get excited for the event when... Final note. I forgot to mention that I've been assigned to a work placement in America that will last several years. As I will be busy with constant travel, I'll be unable to watch over all of you in this endeavor. What? However, rest assured, to ensure that my absence does not negatively impact your efforts, I have appointed an executive member of the URA to act as temporary director and to oversee the Unity Cup. She's a highly capable trainer, and I'm sure her genuine love for Umamusume athletes will make her an excellent... Excuse me, director, but time is running a bit short. Oh, is it already time? Be good, you all. I shall be taking off now. The rest is in your hands. Do your best out there, everyone. Vroom, 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 vroom. And so, Director Akikawa takes off into the sky in her private helicopter. And with this chaotic announcement and departure that the Unity Cup is reinstatement. And it's with this chaotic announcement and departure that the Unity Cup is reinstated. A sense of excitement lingers in the air, but unbeknownst to the students and staff of Tracing Academy, dark clouds are gathering on the horizon. Maverick isn't amazing. That's okay. What's the Unity Cup? One day, oh my gosh. One day, sometime after Director Akikawa took off for America... Knock, knock. Hello. I was hoping to explain the details of the Unity Cup to you if you're free. Yes, of course. Go ahead. Allow me to briefly explain what the Unity Cup is. As Director Akikawa mentioned the other day, it's a team-based competition held within the Academy. It consists of a series of matches held biannually in late June and December. The first match will be in December of this year. In each match, teams compete in 5 categories of race: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, and must win 3 of them to claim victory. Initially, preseason matches will be held, and teams will be assigned rankings based on the results. Once all preseason matches have finished, it's time for the finals. The outcome of this match will determine the Unity Cup's overall winner. I forgot to equip one of the supports that I like for this character. Okay, that's fine. For now, you should focus on doing well in the preseason matches so you can tackle the finals in the most advantageous position. You got it. For that, though, you'll need to assemble a team. I recommend you try reaching out to Umamusume, who have previously supported you in your training. You can continue to recruit members all throughout the preseason period, so there's no need to feel rushed. And if your team does well in the preseason matches, athletes might even begin approaching you to join. Do your best to create a wonderful team and show us what you can do. Thank you. Oh, and there's one more important thing that you should know. When you register for the Unity Cup, you'll need to choose a team name. It's just for use in this academy competition, so it won't be relevant to your trainee's career in the Twinkle series, but a good name can help boost your team's morale, so try to consider it carefully. That's all from me today. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. After Seiyun Sky's training session, I invite Umamusume, who trained with her, to join our team. It's a yes, our team is growing even bigger. Yep, it's our support card members. Members. Bourbon, Kitasan, Rice, Tosho, and Supa Creek. Goo Goo Babies. Hello, I'm currently giving a rundown of those who want to learn about it. I do want to hear about the Unity Club. What are the races about? Yep. Late June and late December in the 5 categories. At least 1 runner and up to 3 to each category. You can edit your team manually, but it will be set automatically. If you defeat the opposing team, your trainee will go stronger and your team ranking will go up. Defeating higher ranking opponents will increase yours more. But your ranking won't go up if you lose, so try to win. You can use the pre-race predictions to help you decide who to take on. Whichever team places first in majority of the 5 races is deemed the victor. Once the preseason is over, the finals await you. Team that wins the finals is crowned the champion. What about like team stats? Team ranking, power, and titles. You can see your stats, team stats from the activities. Team ranking presents the position of your team. The higher your team ranking, the more motivated your team will be, and the better they'll perform in the final. Team power is your overall power. As you train members through Unity training, team's attributes reach certain thresholds will also cause your training levels to increase. As you increase your team power by building up your attributes, you'll earn upgrades to your club room when it reaches certain levels. Club room upgrades make it easier to recruit talented members after each Unity Cup match. Finally, there's your team title. This is a measure of your overall performance during the preseason and is based on both your team ranking and your team power. The better the title you earn, the better rewards you earn at the end. And this one. The Umamusume on your team are your team members. Crazy. At the moment, it's just my trainee and my support cards, but I can get more if I do well. Right. Can't trigger friendship training, won't have hint events. Yep, that makes sense. Activate Unity training. Special icon will appear. Attributes of the participating tree members will increase. If you do 2 or more, the effects will increase even further. The more members, the more effective. Chance of earning skill hints after training sessions. If you perform it enough times, something special might happen. known as a Spirit Burst, which power up your team members and grant you trainee skill hints. Try to trigger them as much as possible. Alright. Yep. Just in case, I prepared a summary of everything you need to know. Yeah. 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 Simply tap the I button on the top left. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. So, like here, we want to do this because we've got the unity training with 2 people. Hell yeah, we got Taiki Shuttle, and Haru Rara, and Matikane Fukukitaru. Let's go! And we got some energy back. Speed, for sure. Oh, we need speed. Yes. Good. Good, give me speed. It's been a few days since the director left. One day, shortly after I sent Saiyan Sky off to do some endurance training, I spot a woman I've never seen before watching the Umamusume train. Hi, can I help you? You're the trainer of that girl who just took off running around the grounds, aren't you? I've been watching your training session. I understand this is rather impolite to say upon our first meeting, but you're horribly lax. I'm training Sayun Sky. What do you expect? You permit her too much solo training, overlook her tardiness, and allow her to chit-chat idly with others during her breaks. Oh? Your expression suggests you don't agree with my observations. Then can you tell me how much she's sleeping on the daily and what the quality of her sleep is? Are you checking in on her every day? No. Lack of decent sleep not only worsens a runner's performance, but also invites accidents. It is imperative to be aware of her sleeping habits. Trust me. My trainee definitely gets sleep. I understand this academy values its students' independence. However, this way of thinking is irresponsible. She directs her gaze over to a mountain in the distance. You see that cedar-covered mountain? It's popular with hikers during the climbing season. You'll find magnificent trees that rustle in the winds, birds that sing wholeheartedly, and mulch that softly welcomes your feet. But like most mountains in this country, it is only that way due to external care and management. Without any sort of outside interference, the forests descend into decay, the sun doesn't reach the floor, the grass dies, and the ground becomes a graveyard of dead trees and rotting leaves. Such unkempt mountains are more prone to landslides and floods. This is why management is so important. You may feel like a kind and generous mentor watching passively over your students, but all you're doing is leaving their potential to rot. As she speaks, the woman's gaze grows fierce. The heavy atmosphere is beginning to feel overwhelming, but just then... There you are. I was looking for you, Ms. Kashimoto. My apologies. I merely wish to observe a typical training session. Oh, trainer, I see you've already met Director Akikawa's temporary replacement. My name is Riko Kashimoto. I have been tasked with managing the academy during my tenure. I look forward to working with you. Okay, we got a suggestion for a rice shower now. We've been gathering members, and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, I noticed Rice Shower looking at me, as if she wants to say something. What's up, Rice Shower? Oh, well, I thought of something this morning. I, came up with a name for our team. I thought it might be poetic to compare ourselves to a blossoming flower, so, I was thinking we could call ourselves Blue Bloom. What do you think? That might be a good team name. I'll have to make a note of it. Alright, team power increased, a sweet gift. Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but please, accept this small gift from me. Your team is delighted by the thoughtful gift, and our bonds grow deeper. Cool, cool. Alright, then we got the typical stuff. We let her rest until she's happy. It didn't turn out well for us, but that's okay. I'm gonna do this. I think it's a good idea. Whoa. Big changes at Tracing. Why is she yelling at Dober? But that's not what Tracing Academy's all about. Hey, inside voice. But yes, I agree. It's the day after Kashimoto took up her role as the substitute director, and the gymnasium is full of displeased students booing. An hour ago, an assembly was held to welcome her into the academy.
それでは
Now a word from our temporary director, Miss Kashimoto. Greetings, my name is Riko Kashimoto, and I was appointed to the academy yesterday. I'll be taking over Director Akikawa's duties for the time being, and I look forward to getting to know you all. Though I must say my first impression when I arrived is that you are all incredibly undisciplined. I've witnessed an over-reliance on solo training, excessive tardiness, and gossip during breaks. There are even trainers who are unaware of their own students' sleeping habits, indicating a disconnect in their relationship. This is not so much the students' fault, but all of their trainees' negligence. Above all, this environment was fostered by Director Akikawa's leniency. As such, I have devised a new training program based on thorough management called Operation Oversight. I will begin by overseeing your training schedules and meals, and eventually move on to managing every aspect of your private lives. No. Haru, what does she say? Well, I guess we won't be able to snack on ice cream at night anymore, I think. What? Why? I will also be suspending the Unity Cup, which I hear has been recently reinstated. No way. What you talking about? You're all in a stage of life where your emotions are volatile, and placing you to teams may cause you to make illogical and emotional decisions. As a preventative measure to avoid any team-related tomfoolery, it seems prudent to cancel such team-oriented programs. It's not like we'll lose our minds if we get put into teams. Having teams to support us will... A thought experiment then. Let's say a particular team engages in an excessive amount of supplementary training. They have no ill intentions and only want to work hard as a team in order to claim victory. However, one of them pushes herself too hard and injures her to the point of being unable to run. Had she been on her own, she might have realized her limits, but because she got carried away by loyalty to her team, she overworked herself. If that isn't rash behavior, then what is? For the sake of preventing such tragedies, I am banning all team events, and will manage your well-being as thoroughly as possible. I rest my point. The operation will be implemented as soon as possible. Be prepared for future changes. This is your only warning. The assembly began with optimism but ended in chaos, and so the countdown to the implementation of Miss Kashimoto's totalitarian management system begins. A suggestion from Haru. Thought of a good team name. What have you got for me? It was super tasty and a happy name. It was bouncy and sweet, and I've kind of made myself hungry. Haru Rara doesn't manage to remember her suggestion, but at least she leaves my office in good spirits.
たまにはま
I'm gonna say speed is more important. We've been gathering members, and the team is really starting to take shape. And Taiki Shuttle runs in with the world's best suggestion. I use my noggin to think of the best way to power up our old team. What would that be? To give ourselves a team name, we gotta come up with a cheerful sounding name that anyone will love. I don't got any ideas right now, but I'll let you know when I do. And then she dashes away as quickly as she came. Thanks, Taiki Shuttle. That's silly.
仕方ないな
I noticed your light on. I didn't want to believe you'd still be awake, and yet here we are. You're looking awfully pale. Have you gotten enough rest? Riko Kashimoto, an executive member of the URA, currently employed by Tracing Academy, is suddenly standing beside me. I've been a little busy lately. What would the students think of you, a trainer, were you to collapse from exhaustion? You should be more mindful of your position. Her warning is harsh, but I can't help notice she must have also just finished a rough day of work herself. Well, I suppose I'm in no position to scold others for working late today. We should go. We head out of the office while sharing some notes and information with each other. I got an idea. Blue Panda, ya Umamusume. Yes. Yes, it is. It is Umamusume. Oh, mood, stamina, and guts, and friendship. That's a lot. Oh my goodness. So many suggestions. Welcome to this dream. Trainer. I received a message from the great Shirauki. I was told to pray for our team's peace and prosperity. In other words, we should put up a calligraphy piece with a motivational message. Motivational message. After making her sudden declaration, Matikane Fukukitaru dashes out of my office just as suddenly. Yes, that one. Let's rest. Is the screen share not working? Oh my goodness. It wasn't this whole time, huh? There you go. Ooh, it was already super scuffed, so it's not that bad, but it was pretty bad. Let's just do more. More stamina, I guess. I'm a fool. It's whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I took the opportunity to observe training methods. That's great. Okay. So she works kind of like the... What's her name? Wow, what? Wait, what was I trying to think of? Oh, I'm lost already. Cool. Team's wit went up. Probably that one, right? Yeah. Okay. Daughter duo Rice Shower and Haru, love them both so much. Yes, they're very cute. As I'm passing by the stress dump, Nice Nature is screaming into it, wanting to become one of the stars. Ah, you heard that. What in the world are you doing? Well, isn't this where we're supposed to yell our troubles away? I was just trying to get over a race I had recently. Looks like the great Tokai Teo has crushed another scrimmage. Everything was perfect. I had the win in the bag, but that darn Teo just had to... Ah, can't believe this. Just wanted to vent your frustration. Felt more embarrassed than anything. What's a background extra like me trying to have a character arc, huh? Well, now, what's this? Oh, another Megiddo. I figured Helios was out ranting again, but it's you, Nature. Don't tell me you're still hung up on losing to Teo. No comment. Come now, don't be like that. I know just how you feel, but you won't get anywhere pouting like that. You need to outrun your weaker self. Wait, are you saying I should face her head on? Nah, I mean you gotta ditch the ordinary and start thinking about the extraordinary. Just imagine escaping into a world of positivity where you stand at the top and reign is number one. After all, dreaming is free, right? Hi, DTT! Yeah. You say that, but I have no idea how to picture it. Initially bewildered by what seems an impossible feat. Nice Nature follows Metro Palmer's advice and manages to unleash her imagination. She's done it, she's won! And now, Nice Nature stands atop the glorious stage. I shall never be a bronze collector, but a gold collector. A gold collector! That's the spirit. Now that's what I call an explosive escape from reality. Wait, there's no way I could ever show off like that. Very cute. Easier said than done. Alright. Seiyun Sky desu. prepping for the next PvP Cup? A little bit.
想定より大きな歓声
I am a little bit. Right now, I'm just trying to do the Unity Cup because this is the first time I've done it. Oh wow, your deck is loaded. I even brought a one that I didn't like. I probably would have replaced Sweet Tosha with the anniversary one because that like Suzuka support is so good. But yes, it is quite good. It's important to take care of your body. One day during training, I sensed someone staring at me, and I turn around, only to find that a totally unfamiliar woman is watching our session. Definitely unfamiliar, never seen her before. But she stays standing around even after training's over. Is she waiting for me? Did I disturb your training session? No, we were just wrapping up. That's a relief. I was actually hoping to borrow you for a couple questions if you have a minute. My name is Etsuko Otanashi. I'm a reporter from Twinkly Monthly. I was in awe watching you in your training practice. I'd love to write a story about the two of you and your activities to show my support, if that's okay with you, of course. She seems like a polite person, and she sounds sincere, not to mention a well-written article would bring Saiyan Sky more fans. We'd love that. Thank you. Then let's get right to it. What criteria do you consider when developing your training regimen? I put a lot of thought into my trainees' goals and how I can reach them. I see. So ensure your role as a trainer is tell my trainee achieve her dreams. That's simply amazing. It appears as though you're ready to do anything to help your trainee attain her dreams. Training wherever and whenever she asks, taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. I don't remember saying that. What devotion! I'm so moved. I promise my article will instill a fiery passion in all those who read it. And just like that, I think I got in the good books of a very inspired ally. There she comes. I guess I do power. So that's just a little awkward. Getting power on bourbon is a really good idea, though. This one. Deception. Oh, but that would be really good. But I should play it safe. I happened to pass by the arcade one day when I spot someone I don't expect, absorbed in a dancing game. Her expression is one of total focus as she moves, but her rhythm is abysmal. I can't do it. I'm so taken aback that I fail to look away in time when we make eye contact. Before you say anything, let me speak. I pride myself on being able to do most tasks better than the average person. However, there's one thing I find myself inept at. All physical activity. I finished last marathons, never caught a ball in my life, even had to take the vaulting box test multiple times in gym class. Straight A's in every other subject, but my PE grades were dismal. Even now, I became exhausted after a day out. I had no idea. As a trainer, though, it's vital that my physical health be at least respectable. The other day, I asked to do some dance coaching, but I can't dance, and my schedule makes it impossible for me to take any classes to prepare. With a dignified poise, she gestures to the screen currently displaying a grand combo score of 0. So I've been using this machine in my spare time in order to practice. Oh, wow. Unfortunately, it is much more difficult than I expected. Maybe I should just buy some more reference books. Oh, but my bookshelves are already overflowing. Perhaps I'm just not built for dancing. There must be another way to get better. It's a real shock to see someone as capable as her struggling so much. There must be some advice I can give to help. Middle one. I want to unlock recreation with her. I can't hope to gain anything without investing the effort. There's no time for self-pity. I need to focus on improving and nothing else. Interesting. If I lift my right foot when I jump. Hard work pays off, and she appears to slowly get the hang of it. And a few hours later... Damn, she danced for hours? What do you mean? She played Just Dance for hours? Or DDR for hours? That's crazy. I made a lot of progress, if I do say so myself. Appreciate your encouraging words. We go to a local bar where she treats me to a drink, and on our way out, while we may be trainers, I'm of the belief that we should be able to dance to our racers' debut songs at the very least. Perhaps we should incorporate dance lessons into the trainer workshops. Mood, guts, friendship, and recreation. Ooh, that's a double. Yeah, baby. Give me that sweet, sweet double. Let me schedule that. That's a double in stamina. That's good. Oh, I knew it wouldn't be easy to find them. My curiosity gets the better of me when I hear Xenorobroi let out a small sigh, and I ask her what's the matter. Well, I'm trying to find the owner of this bookmark. A bookmark? Yes, I found it in a library book. I'm thinking it belonged to the person who borrowed it before me. It's such a lovely pressed flower bookmark. I'm sure this person is a big book lover. I'd hate for them to be without their bookmark, which is why I'd like to make sure it gets back to them. Plus, they're a fan of the cult classics. Of the cult classic Run Umas, so they must be a kindred spirit. Stamina and wit are medium straightaways. I'm not building for medium. I'm building for mile. So I guess just raw stats. I'm the library. Oh, I'm the library assistant. Oh, that's right. I can look at the loan system. I'm sure I can find their name that way. She uses her library assistant privileges to access the loan data and figure out who borrowed it. Now that all that's left is to talk to everyone who's recently checked out this book, and we can figure out who it belongs to. It'll be a lot of work to go around the campus, but I'm excited to meet someone who's read the same books as me. Hee hee. Oh, it'd be so fun if we could discuss the book and share our thoughts on it together. Oh, that's a triple? The double or the triple? Oh. Oh. I guess the triple. That makes sense. 3 days remain until Operation Oversight is implemented. Nutritional penalty drinks? What's that? It says, under Operation Oversight, all students are required to record the nutritional content of everything they eat every day. If a student consumes too much or too little, all their meals of the following day will be replaced with penalty drinks, a beverage that's really bitter but nutritionally dense. No! Wait, we'll have to take a quiz in class every day after Operation Oversight starts? And if you flunk them, you have to take extra classes on the weekend. Oh, the stars are so unaligned right now. Wait, in times like these, I should go recharge my powers at the secret sacred site. Oh, but wait, now we have to fill out permission slips to go out. And I'd have to specify where I'm going for my safety. No! This doesn't make any dang sense. Now school's all sad and depressing. I prefer it when we're happy and free to do whatever we wanted. The other students nod at their assent to Taiki Shuttle's impassioned outburst. There's nothing for it. Let's go have a little word with Miss Kashimoto. I mean, honestly, what honestly can they do if they just decide, if all of the Umas just decide, no. I happen to be passing by the director's office when I see Taiki Shuttle with a group of students all arguing with Miss Kashimoto. We, the students, are against Operation Oversight. How many times must I repeat myself? I will not change my decision. I hate everyone seen school so down in the dumps. Things were way better when we could all have ice cream for a midnight snack and enjoy tasty foods without worrying about nothing. Having quizzes every day is too much. It's worse than torture. Wait, I just clicked too fast. Where's the log? There you go. You students are so persistent, coming to bother me every day. Do you have any idea of how many of you have come to complain to me today? It's always the same indulgent requests. To respect your independence or reinstate the Unity Cup. That said, I can hardly expect the new system to yield results while this dogged resistance continues. I will propose a small wager. To defeat a team trained by Miss Kashimoto in the Unity Cup. I shall refrain from enforcing Operation Oversight until the Unity Cup is over. Strive to defeat Team Zenith, a team I will be assembling and personally training with my methods in the Unity Cup. And if you succeed in this task, I will call off the operation. If you fail, however, I will proceed with the implementation of my new system accordingly. These are quite generous terms, don't you agree? All I need to do is win, thereby proving that your methods truly are superior to mine. But if the students can't defeat Miss Kashimoto's team, she'll have proven her methods were right all along. This must be her way of silencing any arguments against her iron-fisted management once and for all. The Umamusume Miss Kashimoto selects after making her announcement are truly elite runners. One of them is Bitter Glass, a fiendishly strong Umamusume who loves competition. She often talks about the importance of being gutsy. Alright, that's a good weight. Time to go! Guts, glory, and gumption! What's with her? How is she able to sprint while dragging that massive tire behind her? Also among her number is Little Kokon. Kokon? Kokon? I don't know. Kokon is what I'm going to say. A cynical Umamusume whose lung capacity is truly unparalleled. Wait, I've heard her before. Don't worry about her. Your break is over in 5 minutes, so hurry to the pool. Yes, ma'am. These two standout athletes at the forefront, Miss Kashimoto puts together a team of exceptional racers who agree with her totalitarian management methods. In the brief period since Director Akikawa announced her temporary leave of absence, Tracing Academy has already descended into chaos. Everything is such a mess. I got into touch with Director Akikawa, but it seems she's too busy to return for the time being. There's also one other thing, though. She's also said it's too early to consider this a crisis. Thoughts on Riko? It's a little too early. Like, I don't know her, like, as a person very well yet, but it's definitely, I mean, I don't like her so far. I like her sincerity and, like, her intentions, but I don't like her methods, you know? She really... Director Akikawa knows the academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. If she doesn't think things are dire, then let's just do what we can here on our own. Whatever the circumstances, Miss Kashimoto's methods are too overbearing. I can't simply sit back and watch as she snatches away all the freedoms the students have enjoyed. This stays between us, and is strictly off the record, but please win this, trainer. You talk shit about Riko, and I instantly got her basic card in my free 10 pulls, Lamau. Very nice. I have her, I have her at 3 stars. Well, you can't see that, but level 45. She's got, I've gotten 4 of the SSR one. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Cannot in good conscience approve of her overly restrictive and repressive methods. I much prefer seeing Tracing Academy filled with beaming faces that are other than tension. First things first, I need to assemble a team. Then we'll have to defeat Team Zenith. Oh my goodness. After we announce our goal of overthrowing Team Zenith and buckle down to work hard, some Umamusume who want to do the same decide to join our team, such as Shinko Windy. Nice. Congratulations. To start you off, I've prepared a club room. Unfortunately, I only managed to secure the basic necessities. There isn't even enough training equipment to go in there yet. But as you increase your ranking by securing victories of the Unity Cup, I'm sure we can find funds to improve it. And those upgrades will, in turn, help your team to train harder and more efficiently. I'm sure of it. You'll have to work diligently in the Unity Cup for your team's sake, so best of luck. Thank you. All right, then, let's get you signed up for the Unity Cup straight away. Here's the registration paperwork. Please fill it out and submit it when you can. We'll be rooting for your success. There's a blank space on the form to write our team name. Perhaps Team Carrot would be a good choice. The others suggested names for the team too, though. Let's name our team. I mean, yeah, there's like 4 people were like, hey, we should name our team. I don't know what, but we should name it. I'm going to go Blue Bloom because Rice suggested it. That makes it official. I'm ready to work with my team and show everyone what we can do. You train your facial muscles. Hello, you've really been giving it your all, haven't you? Oh my god, I haven't even gotten to train yet since you last talked to me. Oh, power training level up. Thank you. Alright, let's see what this does for me. One day, I decided to wander around the offices and get to know my fellow trainers a bit better. You must understand that songs aren't timed to music. There is both the lyrics and the music. While your voice is consistent, you must understand that songs are not merely words timed to music. My songs lack feelings that it... Goodness, look at the time. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'll think of a solution. Try to gain a deeper understanding of the lyrics in the meantime. Alright, see you tomorrow. Sorry to keep you waiting. I saw you there, but I had to wrap things up with my runner. Of course, they always take priority. What can I help you with? Would you like to grab a bite to eat? I don't see why not. Every time I went against a Saiyan Sky player in the last PvP Cup, it wasn't even close. She dominated it. Yeah, she rocks. She was definitely my strongest warrior. She's very strong. More specifically, her special ability is very strong. Which is why you want a Saiyan Sky with a 3-star for her personal ability, and then you can run other front runners for different positions, but keep that ability. I wasn't expecting to eat at a karaoke establishment, but I think I understand why. You brought me here because of my conversation with little Kokone earlier, right? I figured the best approach to solve a song-related issue is by singing. Absolutely. While it is impossible for me to run like one of them, I should be capable of singing. Of course, I'll need an objective observer to just judge my performance. I hope you don't mind. How was I? You were great. That's kind, but I feel I wasn't sustaining the notes long enough. I need practice. One should not rely solely on data when coming up with a solution to a problem. But my girls were built and they still got rocked. What can I say? If, you know, you just didn't build them enough, I suppose. I'm sorry. I believe I held my notes well that time. Your singing was breathtaking. Max speed, 900 stamina, 1000 power, 300 guts, 400 wit. How did you even get that high? It's one thing to give instructions, but another execute them well. Are you in A group? Because that would make more sense. It's one thing to give instructions, but another execute them well. Got a full set of MLB SR cards. I don't know what that is. What's MLB? I don't know. I don't know what MLB is. I'm B group because the whales keep rocking me. Well, how do you get like max speed, 900 stamina, 1000 power? Like that's crazy, bro. Little Kokone is awkward when it comes to her feelings. That's why I have to sing with my heart to serve as an example. I expect you to accompany me until I can sing well enough to do so. As her gentle yet powerful voice rises and falls, I can tell from her song just how much she cares about her racers. Energy recovered. Excellent. That is what I was hoping for. Max limit break. Gotcha.
まあ何はともあれ
Bamboo and
みんなに
Yaino.
も面白がってもらオッケー
All of Mihono's bourbon stats went up. I've used that many like combinations of things. I've just never gotten lucky enough to get stats that high, I suppose. While doing some research in the library, I hear a sad voice.
アイスのせいで
I can't save you all. I'm so sorry. Not even flowers are safe from my bad luck. What happened? Oh no. It looks like Rice Shower is growing flowers, but the heat wave this year has worried her that they'll quickly wilt. They'd finally bloomed, but then I had to get involved and screw up the weather. Rob Roy? I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but there's a magazine I think you should read. A special feature about preserved flowers? Apparently it's a way to keep fresh flowers looking beautiful for longer. The colors stay vibrant, and the flowers bloom forever. It's like something from a fairy tale. So this keeps the flowers beautifully in bloom? Thanks, I'm gonna give this a try. In that case, why don't you go to a flower preserving class? The back of the magazine mentions one. One of the conditions of the class is that attendees are supervised by an adult, so they asked me to go along with them. Before flowers can be preserved, they must be raised to peak bloom, and then we can begin the decolorization and dehydration processes in order to extract the matter that causes wilting. Today, our lesson begins following the completion of those steps, meaning that this is where we get into processing the
頑
flowers.
張るぞ
I'll do my best for my precious flowers.
よ
This is the solution that keeps the flowers looking beautiful. I need to be very careful with it. Warm it up in the microwave to body temperature. Ah, the solution exploded everywhere. I have to make the whole thing again. Yeah, you have to take the lid off before you microwave the rice shower. My pretty flowers stay beautiful and fair. It looks like you're casting a spell. Really? My pretty flowers stay beautiful and fair. Be bright, shiny, and cuter than I can bear. I did it. Great job. Now you can take them home and leave them to dry for 2 days. Now I can keep my flowers looking gorgeous. Energy and power. You must be excited to do this yourself next time. Yeah, and I've got to make sure I review what we did today when I get home so I don't forget. I'll help you out too. I really think I've got the knack of it now. Thanks, Rob Roy. I'm going to do my best. As she pictures her flowers, a smile full of hope and kindness spreads across Rice Shower's face. Lovely. You ever test your Umas with friends to see how they fare? Oh, yes, like in a private room. I've not done it before, actually. I've tested my own Umas against each other, but you know you can only do like 3 at a time. But no, I've never done it against friends.
お疲れ様です頑張っ
Nice. Team power went up.
お疲れ様です
The Unity Cup is almost here. You can do it in single player if you have a Homies Uma code. Oh, okay.
頑張ってください
Make sure you get your training in so you're prepared for it. Eat your veggies. Go into practice and lets you do whatever with the settings. Okay.
ねえ
After I finish this, I will check it out. Oh, but it's like there. I'll give it a shot.
オッケー
Nice. Early lead. Nice.
Oh.
Energy.
なん
Then I have a race tomorrow. Yeah. So maybe we do recreation now. Maybe. Let's rest. When I lose my mood, I will go, when I lose my mood, I'll do a recreation. While walking around town, I bump into Rice Shower and her friends, and we strike up a conversation. We're on our way to buy some stuff we need to make preserved flowers. They're blooming so beautifully right now, and I can't wait to preserve them. Look over there, there's a whole group of pretty people. Oh, you're right, they all look so fancy in their kimonos and dresses. Maybe it's a wedding. A wedding? I'd like to see the ceremony. Saw a short where a guy got 5 mood down events in a row with Rice Shower. It was so funny. That sounds about right. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. How do you celebrate the joy of the married couple? With a shower of rice. Hehehe. Oh, Rob Roy. What? The bouquet's not coming? We hear panicked voices of the wedding hall staff. Sounds like there's been a problem with the bouquet delivery and they can't organize a replacement. Can't have a wedding without any flowers. Oh no, it's all my fault. My presents ruined the wedding. Flowers, huh? They're gonna need a whole lot of them, right? Well, it's a bouquet, so they'd need a lot. I don't know how you could find so many in such a short amount of time. I got the flowers they need. Wait, Rice, where are you going? Rice Shower hands the staff member at the wedding hall a huge armful of flowers. Rice, were those flowers? Weren't those the flowers you were going to preserve? It's okay, please take them. I don't like the idea of a wedding being cursed with bad luck. Nothing would make me happier than my flowers bringing joy to others. Thank you so very much. Now we can hold the wedding as planned. Rice Shower and the others are invited to the wedding as a token of gratitude for saving the day, and it goes off without a hitch. Oh, it's time for the bouquet toss. Oh gosh, I'm getting all nervous now. The joy-filled bouquet is tossed, and as it soars through the air... Caw-caw! Chomp. Oh, a crow caught the bouquet. What should we do? It's my fault for being here. Yep, this one's on you, Rice. Look at the sky. It's so pretty. Flowers rain from the sky. With the bouquet loosening in the crow's mouth, the petals shower down. Oh, so perfect like for a day like this. Happiness for everyone. It's so much reading. I really, truly hope everyone finds lasting happiness. And so the joyous flowers continue to bring smiles to all. A happy ending indeed. I'm not used to all this yapping. All this yapping. Yeah, I need a race, I know. Well, let me get none of these first. Still takes like 2 hours to read. It takes like 2 hours to read everything in the Unity Cup. Narita Taishin. Oh, sick. I even got it. Otonashi. After much anticipation, the first round of the Unity Cup preseason has arrived. I'm a little bit nervous, but there's no need to worry, y'all. Our goal is to take down Team Zenith with a bang, so we can't go messing up at the first hurdle. You got it? Let's work together and have a race full of smiles. That was just reading in my head. You're in a rougher spot reading it to us, Lamau. Yeah. But, you know, what you gonna do? Okay. Yeah. Oh, Shinko Windy is dirt. I didn't know that. Okay. That's probably good, actually. I do not have enough to get what I want, actually. I'll save it. Yeah, I'll choose the biggest opponent. Yeah, last night I was doing team races and fought a guy named Drowning Whooper. Let's watch the main race. That's pretty funny. It's a pretty funny name.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いはセーンスカイ2番7番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップセーンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭集団を見ていきましょう。
Not allowed to struggle.
単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番3番手
There we go.
それを見るように6番第2
That's what we like to see.
外を回ってオグリキャップ10番並んできた。それを見るように1番大きく離れて4番1馬身離れて8番後からスイープ登場。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。先頭セーンスカイレースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて2番
Cool,
その後
cool.
ろ7番1馬身離れて10番そしてその外を回ってオグリキャップ
So dramatic.
追走外1番内から4番その後ろに8番後ろスイープ登場。後方2番手に11番
I was so confused by Oguri and the dress till I remembered you can choose their fit. Yep.
どうでしょうこの展開。
Then I've been first the whole time.
大物いただき
So I get my angling and scheming. And now I think I just win.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。残り400。
Although Oguri Cat being behind me is a little scary, I think I'm too far ahead for her to catch up.
強すぎる完全に抜け出した。残り200。セイユースカイリードは5馬身。セイユースカイ逃げる強い。先頭はセイユースカイ変わらない強さを見せつけて。
Yep.
セイユースカイ
Too far.
駆け抜けた。これは見事。
Jesus Christ, man, calm down. You don't even mock them that bad. It's just the Saiyan Sky experience.
チームに勝利をもたらしました。2着はオグリキャップ。
想定より大きな歓声だったかな。
Yep, I won, and that's what's important. I won 3 of them. So I won. Hell yeah.
もうやりましたね。
Yeah, that's what happened in my PvP Cup runs. Yep. If Saiyan Sky or whoever has Saiyan Sky's ability stays in first the whole time, then the ability activates at the end, and it almost guarantees a win. Because it's just so, you just get so fast in the last stretch. Victory! That was darn amazing, everyone. Nothing feels better than winning a race with friends.
Let's go.
Come on, let's have a party to celebrate our win. Time to get all the fixins we might need for a big old barbecue bash tonight. Hell yeah. Power, guts, and wit. And we moved up in the rankings. One day upon reaching my office, okay. One day upon arriving at my office, I discover a request from someone looking to join our team. Apparently, she watched our races the other day and was inspired. We got... Hold on. Falcon, Bamboo, and Pearl. Yeah. Did you know that each Muma has an AFK voice line if you leave them at the crane minigame? I didn't know at the crane minigame specifically. Tell me about Nishio. Good morning, trainer. I figured you would be here as long as you weren't in your room. Have you made your first shrine visit for the new year? If not, would you like to join me? I know it's a little late for a first visit, but it's far better than not going at all. It's a trainer's job to pray for the safety of their racers. Taiki speaks in English and says, "Excuse me." I love Taiki Shuttle. She is funny. I must do everything I can to avoid having regrets later. Yes, like when you wish you'd done something differently. I don't need to be told what a regret is, Rico. I want to prevent any regrettable things from happening, as much as possible, both for my sake and for the sake of my racers and for myself. Blah. It's a hard lesson I learned from my past. I must have learned something important. Yes, but there's no end to learning. We must always strive to improve. To ensure that everyone wishes to race can strive towards the future. Who wishes to race can strive towards the future they desire. I won't make the same mistakes again. I see a strong resolve in her gaze as she looks high into the sky above. Like I said before, I don't think she's a bad person. I just disagree with her tactics. And that's why I must thank you. Because I was able to learn so much from the honest approach you take with your training. Although I do think you venture out too far sometimes. As a fellow Tracing trainer, I'll be sure to caution you whenever you do go overboard. Alright. I'd appreciate it. Yeah. Well, here's to a... Hey, you two. Care to pound some mochi? Huh? Us? Yeah, you two. Come on. You can eat what you make. Nothing beats freshly made mochi. Man, I wish I could do that. But well... let's do it. Very well. I suppose it's not often we get an opportunity like this. I wonder if I can even lift the mallet. We have some fun making mochi together. I get the feeling our friendship will only continue to grow. Nice. That's cute. Oh, what's sympathy? Did you see that one tweet of the guy saying he unlocked the true way to play it? It was just a full deck of power cards. I did. I did say that. What is this? What does it do? Sympathy. Why do they increase performance when many runners share a sympathetic heart? Oh. That's cool. I like that. I guess I should. Okay, I don't have anything until the goal, so. Let's get the Unity training in. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. It's just a gift again. Awesome. Lone Wolf or Level-Headed? I do like Lone Wolf. Level-Headed isn't super useful, but speed and skill points are... I'm going for the Lone Wolf. It might not be useful, but I'll take the chance. 2 versus 3. Oh. Oh, but I want this one. We'll do this one because I think Taiki Shuttle will explode too.
Okay.
Oh no, only if it's Unity. Okay, never mind. That's too late. Not like I'm going to do anything about it now. Now I'll do recreation. Because I'm down a mood and down... I'm down on everything, so regardless of what this does, it should be good. You should use it. It's perfect for when you can need a break. No, you should use it instead. It'll be a great change of pace. I don't require it. Besides, it's not appropriate for a trainer to accept this from there. Is something the matter? Oh, perfect timing. Don't ask any questions. Just take this. Wait, bitter glass. What she so forcefully gives us is a coupon to visit a tourist farm. She apparently got it out while shopping. I told her that I didn't need it, but she would not relent. Well, I'm free now. What do you say? What, you mean go together? I suppose we shouldn't let it go to waste. This is nice. The view is beautiful around here, and the air is crisp and refreshing. The grounds are so large, simply walking around feels like it would be excellent training. Honestly, if only Bitter Glass hadn't been so stubborn, this would have been the perfect place for her to relax. How do you feel about the new Unity girls being Sol and Kai? I think it's awesome. I actually really like Bitter Glass. Like, visually. And she kept insisting, I get a change of pace. Maybe she was worried you're overworking yourself. If that's true, it's a shortcoming on my part. I have been rather busy lately. Bitter Glass is unexpectedly intuitive, despite how she may seem. I need to improve my stamina so this doesn't happen again. Wait, Could it be you invited me for precisely the same reason? Ah, it's just a
なる
coincidence.
ほ
Okay, sure, let's leave it at that.
ど。行きましょう。
Let's go for a stroll. Walking with purpose makes for good exercise. What a strange creature. It's staring right at me. Do you know what it's called? Are you making fun of me? Of course I know what it's called. It's an alpaca, obviously. Alcapa. Oh, it's actually alpaca. I knew that. I was just testing. Is it really safe to be touching that cow? What if it snaps at you? It won't bite. It's a cow. The scariest thing a cow can do is lovingly push you too hard. Or curiously push you too hard. Of course they can attack if they feel threatened, but it's pretty rare. Very well. Those darn snapping cows. Yeah. You know, all those cows famous for snapping at the farmers. Yeah. Famous for it. Infamous even. Oh. Typo alert. It doesn't have a capital T in front of there. It's air milk. The milk of heirs. We find those who are heirs to family and royalty, and we milk them so that they can be given to our runners. Moo! We enjoy our day out together, slowly strolling down around the farm and interacting with the animals we need. Just stumbling over myself all the time. Goddamn. Energy and mood. And stamina and guts and team stamina. Damn. That was good. Oh, and another swinging maestro hit. Oh, okay. Well, that's just like the best option, no? That's crazy.
仕方ないな。
Damn. Mr. John Sly Games, we found a typer in your game. 300 carats, please. Yeah, for real. A typo in my game?
トレーナー
In my Umamusume? Can't believe this. I need speed, man. Oh. But it's always way more worth it to just do this.
共同ミッションを開始します
Just gotta pray for speed, I guess. I don't know. My homie lost a 1% yesterday in his Mino run. Damn. L. Mile aptitude and front runner aptitude? Bro.
ふふふ星雲の
Bro.
志見せてあげようじゃないか
I'm so set if I can get this.
準備
Gotta lock in now, yeah. I got both on the fucking gold spark. That's crazy.
注目の一番人
I'm not gonna be running in any mile races really, but if I can get out of this,
なんと晴れやかな結果に
I will.
おっと
What is the next one even? Hold on one sec. I'm just gonna go check. Yeah, Virgo is mile, fall, sunny, firm, right-handed. We didn't just have the Virgo cup, did we? Am I crazy? What cup is it next? You'll need like 600 stamina if you want her to compete in the next PvP cup. Meh. That's all I hear. Meh. Stamina.
さてと
Okay, then it is the Virgo Cup next. Hanshin Turf, 1600 mile right
たま
hand
には
outer
真面目に
fall.
走ろっかな自転 転車でオッケー。
Nice. One day I'm out looking for some protein-rich snacks for our team meeting. However, I can't find anything suitable. Just as I'm about to fall into the pits of despair, a sharp voice cuts through my thoughts. What are you doing? You're in everyone's way. Oh, Miss Kashimoto. I hesitantly explained the situation to her. So in short, you're looking for cheap, easy to find, and protein-rich snacks that come in small portions. I believe Kinako sticks would be a good choice then. Oh, that sounds perfect. Since Kinako is simply roasted soy powder, it's rich in protein. The sticks are the perfect size for grab-and-go snacks. It's a bit of a walk, but there's a small store 3 blocks down and to the right that carries them. They sell economy-sized bags and individually packed servings, so they're priced very fairly. Whew. Just be aware that Kinako tends to dry out the mouth, so be sure to prepare enough drinks for your racers too. I stand in awe on how quickly she was able to find a solution to my problem. It's amazing. It's a habit of mine. I can't help but remember any stores and locations I come across that stock them. You a fan of them? A trace of darkness passes over her usually cool expression. And an Umamusume I used to train loved him. Excuse me, I must be going. She leaves before I can stop her. Her parting expression is so pained that I can't help but remember it long after she's gone. The good news is that the Kinako sticks she recommended are a hit with the team, and I have a new snack to add to their diets. All right. Okay.
なんと晴れやかな結果におっと
Excellent. Very cool, very awesome. Kikuka. Show.
ねえトレーナーさん なんか体が重い
Maybe I run that.
ねえトレーナー
I'm gonna do it. I ain't no coward. I ain't no bitch.
ここは負けられない一番人気
なんと
I also have double S's, so
おっと
you know. Nice, I got the better
なん
one.
か体が重いでねえト
I
レ
need
ー
to
ナーさん
rest. I'm just gonna do a normal rest. Thought about doing recreation, but okay. In the second round, in the waiting room, preseason ice in the waiting room, lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal, lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal. Words of certain victory, I summon thee. Oh, where there's a will, there's a way. Of course, our team will certainly find our way to victory together. Today's bound to be perfect. I can just feel it. Let's do this like we mean it, trainer.
そうだな
All right, what's the squad looking like? Yeah. Yeah.
さーてと
Let me also grab corner Kirby.
気負いすぎてもダメ
You know what? I ain't no bitch. I ain't no coward. That's okay. That's good. That's great. So easy. Never been easier. Happiness has come. Fortune is here. Everyone did amazingly, as I knew they would. Our will found a way. All the same, the Unity Cup isn't over yet. Let's dash to a shrine and pray for victory in the next round too. Imagine if you could pay for victory. That'd be kind of funny. Up to the number 14, and we got all of those ranks. We got Agnes. Oh my God! Oh, what is going so fast? Hold on. Agnes Digital, Biko Pegasus, King Halo, and Meisho Doto. I need speed. I need speed, man. Hello again. Awesome. Love that. That is some good. But I need. There you go. That's good. We do the top option. And then we wonder if it's worth. I don't think it is. Cool. Amazing. I'll do Stan. At this point, we've assembled enough members to take on the Unity Cup in earnest. How exciting! I'm so pumped to train as a team. Today is truly an auspicious day. I sense success for us on the horizon. What should we do for training today? Maybe we could play tag. Will I be able to keep up with everyone? I wonder. We certainly make for a unique pack. It's full speed ahead from here on out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Being with y'all really gets my blood pumping. It's helpful, but you will. It's helpful to be able to watch everyone else while training. It makes me more conscious of what I should work on myself. It's like we're all mirroring each other. Wow, she can stretch so far. The team synergy is strong, and all the members encourage each other as they excitedly work through my training regimen. Feeling pretty good about how smoothly things are going, but a few days later. Alright, let's stop here. It's time for a break. Alright. Oh me, oh my. To say or not to say. What's up? Oh, well, our jog is currently taking us in the south-southeasterly direction, but today's lucky direction is north-northwest, the opposite direction. I thought it might be more auspicious to change our route. Why don't you tell him? Well, I don't want to cause a hassle for everyone by making last-minute changes. Yes, forget I said anything. The team decided the route together, so we should stick to it. It'll be fine. And it's not just Matikane Fukukitaru's behavior who's off. Oh, what should I do? Is something wrong, Rice? I feel like our jogging pace might be a bit too fast for some of us. Well, why don't you say something about it? Well, I'm not sure if everyone else thinks the same way. Never mind, ignore what I said. She runs off before I can say anything else. Hey, trainer, do you think I should stop talking so much? Wait, what? Whenever I see something interesting, like a butterfly, I just want to tell everyone else about it. But when I point things out during training, everyone gets startled or stops in the middle of their exercise. So I thought maybe. Actually, you know what? I've made my mind. I won't talk anymore during training. Even Taiki Shuttle, who's been genuinely having a blast, is burdened with a couple of troubles. Oh my goodness, Taiki Shuttle. I could barely understand her through all the crying, so I calm her down and lend her a sympathetic ear. I was thinking of holding a party for everyone so we could get to know each other better. But when I went to invite them after training... When they said that, I just couldn't ask them. If it was any other time, I would have gotten things fired up anyways and dragged them along with me. But I can't be stepping on any toes and forcing them to spend time with me when they've got so much work to do. I already decorated the room, though. I can't bear going back alone after all this. Despite how much fun they're having doing team training, it feels like they're all feeling the pressure. As for Team Zenith, 200 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Don't waste energy raising your knees. Visualize yourself kicking off the ground instead. Very good. You're all done with the regimen. I'm prepared. To finish off, I want you to compare your best times today against the target times I previously set. If you intend to reach your goals, it's vital to compare your current progress with your targets on a regular basis. Who wants to go first? My target time to run 300 meters is 3 minutes 6 seconds. My best time today was 3 minutes 10 seconds. My target time to run 2,400 meters is 2 minutes to 26 seconds, and my time was 2 minutes 30 seconds exactly. Members of Team Zenith announced their target and current times one after another. Very good. If we remain on track, everyone should reach their target time within 18 months. I'm sure you've integrated this into your routines by now, but don't forget to go over your work and write up your reflections on today. Good, that's all. Phew, I'm beat. I can't wait to get in the shower. I don't feel like I should be this exhausted, but oh well. I guess this is all part of the trainer's calculations. She really is incredible. Starting to worry whether or not we'll be able to best them at the Unity Cup at this rate. Perfect. Amazing. Gotta rest. Sometime after the team's training progress falls into a slump, they get embroiled in a messy incident. We got roped into an unofficial match against Team Zenith. Wait, what? Why? I'm sorry, but you see. Whose drink is this? No one wrote their name on it. I better move it into the shade. It'll get all warm left in the sun. Oh no, I spilled it all. This drink belonged to little Cocone, who shows up at exactly the wrong time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I knew we were not on friendly terms. I didn't expect you to pull something like this. Rice Shower would never pull something like that. Bah. Off the books match. Nothing like a little competition to settle things. But it'd be boring just to have a regular old race, so how about this? Whoever loses is banned from the track. Forever. Wait, seriously? Interesting proposal. I'm in. Since you're all so weak, it'll make this even easier for you. If you manage to win a single race against us, then we'll consider you the overall victors. Ah, you won't be smug for long. And that seems to be the long and short of what happened. I hurried to the track to see the contest already in full swing. The whole team is excitedly cheering on Haru from the stands. You guys already started? Oh, trainer. I'm super duper sorry, but we couldn't let them get away with bad mouthing us. But they're pretty strong, and I'm not sure if Harar's going to be able to. The race on the dirt track is only half done, but it's clear who the winner is. They're so fast, but they're also just so darn unflappable. That's enough for warming up. Even though their teammate just won, Team Zenith barely spares her a glance and silently continues their warm-ups. It's a stark contrast with our team's members who are cheering their teammates on as hard as they can. They're all just focused on their own progress and work, like members of a professional team. I need to get my head in the game too. By the way, how are we doing in the races? Well, we've lost every single one. Then the only chances we have left are my medium distance race and Rice's long distance race. I'm sorry, I was awful out there. It might have been because I couldn't focus during training. We can't continue like this. I'm going to warm up. In the race that follows, Matakane Fukukitaru is so sorry and wanted to win but could not. Don't you worry about it. As long as Rice wins, we'll be golden. Show him your stuff, Rice. Nah, you can't pile it on Rice like that. Do this, Rice. You could win. barge in 5 lengths. It's not your fault. The team is shaken, but frankly, I don't think their opponent should have been permitted to set such outrageous stakes in the first place. I'll have a word with Miss Hashimoto about this bet. They're visibly relieved when I assure the team that we'll nullify the whole thing. But I'm a bit put out by the fact that none of us won.
Let's go!
That's because Saiyan Sky wasn't there. Saiyan Sky didn't participate. She would have rocked it. We're just getting started for Kukitaru. We just have to work harder together and train even more. Before long, the team manages to get back into their groove, with everyone being relaxed and friendly. Miss Kashimoto thankfully agrees that the bet should be nullified, so nobody's banned from using the track. But ever since that day, Rice Shower seems more quiet and gloomy. Uh-oh. This one might cause me trouble. I don't have a good balance of stats for this particular kind of a race. Oh, but I still won. Okay. By 9 minutes. Okay, never mind. That's the Saiyan Sky difference, I guess. As long as I stay in first place the whole time, I'll win. It's that easy. Hell yeah. Team Zenith is so strong, they just kept speeding past us like it was nothing. But it's okay, because we're going to win next time for sure. Rice, what's wrong? You look pale. I know I'll just end up dragging you all down, so I'm quitting the team. Oh, wait, Rice. Rice has been absent from training for the past few sessions. Since she stopped showing up, the rest of the team all lost their motivation. She did seem to take the whole thing pretty hard. Rice was the one who inadvertently kicked off the initial confrontation, and it was her race that ultimately cemented the team's loss. To her, it must seem as if the whole situation was her fault alone. I kept cheering her on, telling her to do her best, but in the state she was in, that probably just added to her nerves. I was so focused on winning, I didn't even realize how anxious she was. She sighs quietly. If we weren't walking on eggshells around each other all the time, maybe things wouldn't have gotten this way. What do you mean? Well, I was so scared of messing up the team's groove, I held back on bugging the others, even though I wanted to hang out and stuff. I remember her. The party Taiki Shuttle had organized, usually she would have barreled on, regardless of everything, and invited everyone. But it's not just her, the whole team has been trying so hard to keep the peace. It's like it's kept them from acting like themselves. The scales fall from my eyes, and I'm ashamed of how long it took to realize why our team dynamic had been suffering. It probably wasn't healthy for us to keep tiptoeing around each other like that. I think you're right. I'm proud of them for making an effort to be mature and put others first. We couldn't function as a team with that kind of attitude, but if we want to truly shine, everyone must perform at their own individual best without holding anything back. I want everyone to be frank with each other from now on. I explained that their individuality is what makes them special, that they should just stop repressing themselves to avoid rocking the boat.
What?
You think it's okay to just be ourselves? Taiki Shuttle brightens any room she enters with her energy, and she's incredibly astute when it comes to other people's emotion. I'm sure she could quickly become the cement that holds the team together if she stopped hiding the bright spirit of hers away. If everyone uses their strengths to cover for each other's weaknesses, claiming victory will become less of a far-fetched dream. I know we'll make for an amazing team. I thought being part of a team was all about keeping everyone on the same page, but being frank with each other and acting like ourselves. I get it now. Oh, would it be okay for me to talk more then? I was doing my very best to keep quiet during training, but it's hard. Her strength lies in her genuine nature and boundless positive energy. There's no doubt she'll be the one to keep the team feeling optimistic even when things get tough. Be a yapper. Yap. Then I'd like to offer my fortune-telling services, and I'll divine all the info about Lucky Dashes that I can. And to be honest, it always made me uneasy when we ended up running in unlucky directions. Her passion for Lucky Dashes and fortune-telling is far from conventional, but that unique charm will surely bring new perspectives to the team. Knock yourself out. I'm super duper pumped now. I bet we're going to be the best team in the West. That we will. Let's go find Rice. She's a valuable member of the team, too. And so... Rice. Rice? According to my pencil divination, the person we're looking for is near a tree, which must mean she's right here. Huh? What is it? Rice, there's something important we gotta tell you. But I'm not a part of the team anymore. I said I was gonna quit. Oh, I thought you were just considering it. I'm a horrible runner who can't even win any races. I'd only be a burden to you if I stayed. It would be better off without me. What are you talking about? We need you. No, you don't. I'll just make you all lose again. Even as Rice Shower berates herself mercilessly, her teammates do their best to cheer her up. But it seems we may have been too late to reach her. Rice remains determined to stick by her decision until... Aha! I just had a wonderful idea. Today's lucky direction is south, and today's lucky item is sea salt. In other words, it'd be extremely auspicious for us to run towards Enoshima right now. Where's this coming from? Completely unfazed by our collective blank stares, Marikane Fukudaru continues on cheerfully. It's only about 40 kilometers from the academy. It's a bit far, but it shouldn't be a problem for us. It'll be really great training, and I bet all of your worries will just fly away to the sky on our way over, Rice. You want us to run all the way to Enoshima. Marikane Fukudaru's suggestion is so unexpected that it manages to transform Rice Shower's sadness to confusion. Wow, Fuku, that sounds great. I'd love to go to the beach with you guys. Oh, not you too, Aurora. I'm pretty clever, aren't I? After we're done at the beach, we can have some of Enoshima's famous whitebait bowls before we come back. Yeah, I'm liking what I'm hearing. Let's get going. Before Taiki Shuttle can get far, Rice Shower stops her. Taiki, wait, please. I mean, it's already so late. By the time we get there, it'll be night. We shouldn't run in the dark. It's dangerous. The team falls silent. Guys? Good point. Uh-huh. You're totally right, Rice. It'd be reckless for us to do such a long run at night. That was a close one. Thank goodness we have you to be our voice of reason. We'd be a right mess if we weren't around to keep us in line, Rice. I'm telling you, we need you. You do? Ha ha ha. Got her. Trainer gave us a pep talk and said we should be more honest with each other. Apparently, if we stick to our true to ourselves, we'll be able to make our team super duper strong. That careful and thoughtful attitude of yours is what keeps our team safe. Like you just did a hot second ago. The pallor of Rice Shower's face slowly gives way to a healthy flush. Are you sure you want me on your team? Of course we do. We won't win a single race without you. Yeah, and besides, things are way more fun with you around. I'll do my best. The next day, Rice Shower returns to our training sessions. Yay!
Wow.
Look at that.
Hoi hoi.
And then we will race. In Japan Cup, I think. What? Vodka? Oh, she was ahead of... just ahead? Darn. Lame. Nah, you're good, Saiyan Sky. Aw, damn. Let's do recreation. Do people often come to open-air cafes like this? I'm afraid I don't eat out much unless someone's invited me. Really? I usually eat at the cafeteria because I'm so busy. Food isn't bad, actually. Still, what an awful lot of students here. This must be a trendy spot. And the menu is nutritional options specifically for Umas. Let's see. Extra large stamina-building honey milk. Umastagram-worthy jelly soda. They do takeout, too. Is that right? I strictly monitor the caloric intake of my runners, but just one should be fine. Let's have a look at the menu. This may lead to a good opportunity to boost team morale. I'm sure they'll love whatever you get. Yes, but we must be mindful not to let them become complacent. We enjoy some drinks as we chat away about our runners. That makes sense. So sometimes what burdens them more isn't pressure from their peers, but rather, oh, it's time to go. We have a meeting in the afternoon. I just need to order some drinks to go. Which do you think is better? Energy. The extra large honey milk. Little cocone and bitter glass should be almost done with a training regimen, so that would be perfect. I think bitter glass will be particularly thrilled to get such a giant drink. Should see her eyes light up with competitive fire whenever she catches sight of absurdly oversized things. I wouldn't be surprised if you tried to drink the entire thing in one go. I'll have to keep an eye on her. Thanks for inviting me out today. I've got some nice gifts now. She seems to have trouble carrying the enormous drinks by herself, so I give her a hand as we return to the academy. Excellent. Stamina. The language of cat. The gato language. Okay. I think we're going to struggle on this one, though. Yeah. Darn you, Grass Wonder. It's not the end of the world, but it is unfortunate nonetheless. It's the third round. Haru is brimming with confidence. I know we're gonna win today. You sound so sure. That's because I am. We worked really hard, and we have all grown really close to each other. I don't know why, but that makes me feel like we can win this. That's good. I don't even think I have anything I can buy this. Yeah. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Yep. We always face those tougher than us. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh well. Oh fuck. God damn it. Damn it. Second, third, fourth, second, fourth, fifth, second, third, fourth. That's so lame. Their rares beat mine? Really? I'm surprised. It is what it is. Okay. Stamina rank went up. Pray that she can enjoy her races. Find the next race that I need to attend. Acerazu, acerazu. Okay. Oh, fuck. With the Unity Cup's third preseason match behind us, not only has our teamwork improved, but each individual member's skills have also grown significantly. But there's one major problem. The team as a whole has lost its confidence, and I think I know the reason why. Time for your running drills. Get into starting positions within 30 seconds. Yes, ma'am. The fundamentals are important for a reason. I want you to I want you all to be conscious of what you're trying to improve and train with intention.
はいはっ
Puff, puff, wheeze. 1,000 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Raise the cadence of your steps. Your forms are becoming sloppy. Straighten up from your core and go faster. Come on. Ms. Kashimoto's training is so intense that there's barely any time for her team to breathe, much less engage in idle chit-chat. Even so, they're completing all their exercises with a fervor.
すごい
Wow, they're really giving it their all. It's almost scary seeing how serious they are. Can we really beat them? Team Zenith's training is terrifying in more ways than one. The mere sight of them practicing has sent more than a few Umamusume into despair. We haven't been slacking off either, though. After all the work we've done, I'm pretty sure we could hold our own against them. I need to rebuild the team's confidence before the big race. And so, you wish for our teams to have a practice match. I think it would be good. If I recall, we've competed against you once already, albeit in an unofficial capacity. But I think this would be a good opportunity to see how both teams have come. Very well, I accept. Discuss a few more details, but just as she makes to leave. Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear. It's been a while. Haven't you seen... Oh, man. Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear. It's been a while. Haven't seen you since our unofficial match. Oh my god, I failed it twice. Hi, Bitterglass. Hi, Little Cocone. You want to race against us again? Wasn't the last time enough of a lesson? You're the ones who prioritized fun and freedom over actual improvement. Say what you want, I bet your team's still slow as molasses.
すまない
Sorry, please ignore her. Little Cocone's words are beyond acrid, but I can't really fault her. Bro needs a drink of water? I have a drink of water. I think. Oh no, I drank it all. Considering how brutal their training is under Miss Kashimoto, it's only natural for her to feel resentful towards teams with looser schedules, but still. Are you really happy being micromanaged? Almost all the students are against Miss Kashimoto's restrictive methods, so it strikes me how odd. It strikes me as odd how willingly Team Zenith accepts them. I don't really care. As long as I get faster, it doesn't matter if what I'm subjected to is fun or not. Leader Trainer Kashimoto can be harsh, but she gets the job done, and I trust her methods.
Ah.
I agree. I'd already suspected it from observing their training, but it seems the members of Team Zenith really do all look up to Miss Kashimoto. A practice match against Team Zenith. But they completely steamrolled us the last time we raced them. But we're not the same as we were then. I tell them to have more confidence in themselves, and that we'll definitely be able to hold our ground against Team Zenith this time.
Yes!
Darn tootin', you said it. We're more close-knit and a better team than ever now.
頑張ります
Very well. I know I have all of you to lean on, so I'll do my best too. And with that, our days of training for the practice match begin. Rice, your pace is dropping. Pick it back up. Okay.
頑張ってね
278, 279, 280. Just a little bit more, Rice.
あれ
Oh, uh-oh. What number were we on? I don't remember.
どうしましょう
I'm terrified just thinking about the prospect of losing. I actually feel really nervous too. Oh, then that makes us two peas in a pod. How nice it is that we're both feeling the same way. I have an idea. Why don't we cast some confidence-inducing spells on ourselves? And so, wow, I ran a new personal best. Looking good. And I wanted to say that training's been really fun recently. Seeing everyone doing their best makes me want to work harder too. Hee. The team's strength grows steadily as they all work together, lend each other support, and engage in the occasional friendly competition. And then Saiyans guy gets a migraine because
ね
she had to.
なんか
That's
体が重い
recreation, and hope that it fixes one of our two
ありが
problems.
とうございます
Thank you for coming shopping with me. It was very helpful to hear your opinion, especially since. Oh, that's Little Cocone and Bitter Glass. What are they doing out so late? Bitter Glass, are you here for the same reason? Haha, looks like it. Great minds think alike. Yes, but I haven't figured out what to get yet. I'm sure we'll find something once we get to the store.
えーっと
What are they getting? And where? They seem kind of anxious.
え
Yes, but they also appear excited. You don't want to say anything? Pardon?
あ
Oh, yes. I should have approached them before they left. In any case, let's follow them. The sun's gone down already. It's not safe for them to be out unchaperoned. What about this cake? Looks like it'll really hit the spot. It's huge. There's no way Trainer Kashimoto would be able to finish that. We can just help her out if she can't. But that would defeat the purpose. This is supposed to be for her, not for us. Is it a birthday or something? Let's give it some more thought. I want to give her something she'll really like. For sure. I want to thank her for always putting us first. We got to make sure it comes from the heart to make her really happy. They're getting something for me. We need to hurry back. What? If they bring the gift over immediately, I won't be over there to receive it. We have to get back before that happens. Run! Shortly after we started sprinting, she runs out of breath, and I have to help her all the way back. I need to catch my breath to appear calm and composed. I can't believe they wanted to surprise me with a gift. I keep telling them not to worry about me. Really, what am I supposed to do with those two? A few days later, I ask how things went that night. She says that their gift was delicious, but I can easily tell how grateful she feels to her races. Eureka! Energy, mood, speed, stamina, and power. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. It's finally time for a practice match with Team Zeta. The team gets into a huddle and keeps their gaze on the ground as they get ready. Space the rematch we've been waiting for. Let's leave them on our dust. Blue Bloom, let's go. Now we're talking. But even as they finish their cheer, a certain Umamusume is watching our team with an icy gaze. As if that's going to help anyone win. What's wrong, little Cocoon? You always seem to have a bone to pick with them. That's because just seeing them acting all chummy and excited ticks me off. While you've all been wasting your breaths chit-chatting and training ourselves beyond our limits. There's no way I'm going to let a bunch of lazy losers like you beat us. You know we've been doing some really rigorous training. But we've also been doing our best to polish up on our own skills, too. I might not be much alone, but together this team is unstoppable. And so a white-hot race begins. Taiki is the winner. Ooh, Haru didn't win, but she almost did. Today's fortune is just good. That's fine. I can still win with that. Oof, I was so close. I knew I couldn't depend on mere good fortune, but I sure learned a lot from the race. With 2 losses and 2 victories, it's now time for the final race, the long distance. I need to win the next one, or we'll lose the whole thing. I have to do this. Her hands are shaking as she stalls by the stands. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I can do this, I can do this. Just as I'm about to say something encouraging. Wait a sec. Oh, what are you all doing here? The rest of the team come running up to Rice Shower. Look, Rice! That cloud over there looks like a big old elephant. Rice Shower looks up and her grim expression softens as she spots the cloud in question. Oh wow, it does. It's so big. Right, pretty awesome, huh? It doesn't look like it's holding up a trunk up high and trumpeting. The elephant up there is watching over you, so don't worry. You'll do great for sure. 3 cheers for Rice. Woohoo! Take this, Rice. It's a lucky charm for good races that I got from a most wondrous shrine. Matikane Fukukitaru hands her a small charm. Wow. Rice, you've got this. Taiki Shuttle steps forward and gives Rice Shower a big hug. Wasn't that a nice hug? Good hugs help you relax, you know. How are you feeling? Not too scared? Well, to be honest, I am a little scared, but I'll be okay, because you're all here with me. You betcha. Show him your stuff, Rice. You'll ace this one, trust me. Yeah, you're right. Rice Shower looks at each of them one by one. You're right, I promise I'll win. Rice Shower gives them a confident nod and dashes off to the starting gate. The two fly across this track, and Rice Shower sticks close to little Cocoon. I'm not losing either. I won't be defeated by some soft team that thinks they can just laugh about losing a race. She still has that much energy after running 3,000 meters. She's so incredible. You got this, Rice. Rice Shower draws upon her final energy reserves and pushes herself even faster. The pair speed towards the finish line. And little Cocoon wins by a hair. We're not Just some soft team. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for. Good for you. Thank you for the race today. It's made it clear that there are aspects of my team that still need improvement. I believe this was an invigorating experience for them as well. We'll see you in the Unity Cup. We may have lost, but the race showed us just how much we've improved. I'm so sorry I let you all down again. Nuh-uh, you were darn great. That was some fab running. Fab. Why, when you managed to catch up to little Cocon, my heart nearly burst with pride. Just then I hear a familiar voice. So Miss Kashimoto is still stuck in her ways. A shame. Director Akikawa? Oh, hello you all. I watched your race. You've all improved by leaps and bounds. Truly commendable. Director, there's something I want to talk to you about. I began explaining what Miss Kashimoto has been trying to implement at the academy in the hopes that the director will stop her, but Tazuna has already filled me in on the details. It must have been a very trying time for you all. However, I have decided to wait and see how the situation unfolds. As such, Miss Kashimoto will remain in charge of the academy for the time being. That's all. After this shocking announcement, Director Akikawa strolls away with a leisurely gait. Perfect. Get the level up, get the burst or whatever. Hope that we don't fail. We got it. Mood and speed. That sounds good. Then we gotta rest. Her pride is her weakness. Gotta check in here and see if there's anything amazing. Not really. Let's spend skill points and then... Oopsie. I wanted to take that one. Okay. All eyes are on the favorite, number 13. Yo. Hell yeah. Let's just go for the consistent one. After the practice match, two Umamusume walk home together with troubled expressions. The first time we raced them, we thought they were pushovers, but they were really something else today. Team Zenith won the practice match, but only by a hair, proving how far our team has come since the beginning. And while it's good to have her back, Director Akikawa has decided to merely observe Miss Kashimoto's methods without taking any action. The status quo remains unchanged at the academy, and the days steeped in anxiety and uncertainty. What could the director be thinking? What's about to happen to our school? Don't worry, we'll be okay. All we gotta do is win the Unity Cup. Lucky dash! Unbeknownst to us, someone was watching us as we train. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for. She feels more motivated just because she's in a team. Fancy seeing you here, little Cocon. What are you doing here? Same thing you're doing, scouting at the competition. I'd hate to be caught off guard when it's time to face off against them. The main impression I get is that they're the complete opposite of us, always cheering each other on and stuff. The things they see as strengths are things that our team has deliberately avoided, which makes me wonder who's really in the right. What do you think? Little Cocon averts her gaze at Bitter Glass's question. There's nothing wrong with Trainer Kashimoto's program. We've improved a lot thanks to her. Yet despite all their messing around and not taking things seriously, this lot has improved far more than we have. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what exactly they have done that we don't, but you couldn't come up with an answer. It's not that I couldn't. I just didn't want to believe what it was. Little Cocoon lifts her face, her brows creased with concern. Crap, they're coming this way. Let's beat it. So you're saying we've unconsciously put caps on our own potential? And sure, yeah. We have faith in Trainer Kashimoto's detailed training regimen. But because we believe in it so wholeheartedly, we fooled ourselves into thinking that simply following her program will be enough to make us stronger. Oh. In contrast, the other team was able to overcome their limits because they lost before. They work hard for the sake of their teammates. So it's more of a joint effort for them, huh? Bitterglass falls silent for a while, then looks at Little Cocoon with a glint in her eye. Why don't we try copying them and start training together as a team too? There's no way that would work. First of all, I don't consider any of you my friend. Haha, that's harsh. Alright, then what do you want to do? Well, I don't think it's just me. Going above and beyond for the sake of friendship doesn't seem like our style. But we might be able to push our limits if it's for Trainer Kashimoto's sake. The day after this conversation, Team Zenith holds a secret meeting at the stress stump. Everyone's been up to speed and we're all in agreement. She takes out a notebook. Its pages are filled with meticulously recorded details of past training sessions, including their dates and improvements made in each one. If we're going to expand on Trainer Kashimoto's program, I figured we need to fully understand it first, so I did my own analysis. Turns out it's more detailed than I realized. She's been adjusting the intensity of every session based on everyone's condition and progress. I knew that Trainer Kashimoto was special, but I can't believe how meticulous all her calculations are. And the more I learn about her, the more amazed I am by how skilled she is at managing us, how deeply she understands us. The rest of the team nods in agreement at her words. But we have to shatter her preconceptions of what she thinks is our 100% and work until we reach 120%. As long as we remain trapped within the realm of her expectations, we'll never achieve anything. Team Zenith begins their secret training the next day. It's tough to do extra training after a busy day. My legs are so heavy and I'm sleepy. Cut the complaining. I bet you have enough energy to run another lap or two, don't you? Well, of course I do. Huh? Nani? Alright. Hell yeah. Very nice. I have so much power. I need more of other things too. One day during a break, oh my god, so much. There's so much. One day during a break from team training, I got a request. I love the pans off this team, so we should snap a photo and send it to my family. Would you like me to take the photo? No, you need to be in it too. We can use the timer on my phone camera, then we can all be in it. Are you sure you want me in the shot? Howdy do I am. It's not a team photo without the trainer. It's a little uneven, but do your best. A little smartphone, it's just 10 seconds. Alright, gather around, people. Big smiles. Here it goes. 3, 2, clunk. Yikes, my dad's phone has done a dive. Probably just snapped a blurry picture of this guy. Oh. Look here, I got a great snap. Displayed on the screen is Taiki Shuttles dashing towards her phone with her hand outstretched and the team laughing behind her. It is a wonderful shot. I'm sure we'll look back fondly on this moment. That's cute. It's cute. Alright, let's see how this goes. Stamina? Yeah. I don't have enough stats to do any of them super well. Other than power, my power is pretty good. But Hanshin Surf. Oh yes, Hanshin Surf. 1600 mile right outer Sunny Firm. Yeah. I know all that. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Freeman. Let's keep it to that. I was gonna try to pronounce it,
仕方ないな
but pronouncing things is hard. Bounce back better than before.
作戦名は順
注目の一番
なんと晴れやかな結果
Love that
に
people now just avoid my first name and default into calling me Freeman. Subairo. Is it like on the Japanese side, or is it like Subairo? I didn't know which to use. Subairo? Subairo? Freeman. Mr. Freeman. Hello, Mr. Freeman. Finally, it's time for the fourth pre-season match of the Unity Cup. Do your best, you can do it. What are you doing? Well, I'm always causing grief and troubling the others because of my misfortune. I wanted to do something to help them instead, so I'm practicing cheering for them. Your cheering will make all the difference. Do you really think so? I hope you're right. Anyway goes. I actually don't mind people saying my name. I see. Really? Her. And I can't like swap one of these to medium. No. I could do mile on you, but could I move medium or something? Probably not. Yeah. Maybe that is just the best that I can do. Probably fine. Alright. Okay. We're good. Alright. To this day, I haven't been able to run only the top option and win. I did lose against one of the top options, but I've run the top option every other time. Sorry, I'm supposed to read this. We did it. We won together. I was cheering my heart out during everyone else's races, and afterwards, one of the girls told me they heard me and felt a surge of energy because of my cheering. Might not have been much, but I'm glad I was able to help the team. I can't balance both my team and my Uma. Yeah. I understand. I do. That is a lot of power, but like, is it even that good? I don't think it is. I think wit. That's what I want to do. Let's go protein. I chicken out and only fight with the lower tier teams, no confidence. Row past on a double rainbow? I did. I did, and I have no shame in it. I did it. And look, I got something that's even better in the end. It got a hint, it gave more. Yeah. Let's do that. I don't know if you have enough time. No, I definitely don't.
Oh.
There's no question about it. I'd have to be incredibly lucky.
まあ
But I'm also not.
何はともあれ
My goal isn't to max her speed. It's just to get her speed higher. I don't need it to be max. You know?
さてと少し。たまには
I guess I just do this one.
勉強か。
It upgrades the most amount of people and it gives me more energy. Big numbers. If I like what I said, if I'm lucky, we can get big numbers. Just enough to form White Spark. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do my best. You know. It's my first time even doing this. Like I've never done Unity Cup before. This scenario, so I don't feel bad if I come out without the, strongest. Uma. They have begun holding extra training sessions without her consent. Can't put my finger on why, but they seem different. Saw them having a really serious conversation over dinner in the cafeteria yesterday. They all usually eat on their own, so I was really surprised. One day as we return, we see Team Zenith getting harshly scolded by Miss Kashimoto. Did you really think I wouldn't notice? Do you take me for a fool? Not at all. We felt like we hadn't improved anywhere near as much as the other team when we ran against them in the practice match, so... It is not for you to concern yourselves with. It is. You worked hard to tailor individual training regimens for us. And yet, we still failed you. It's our fault when we're not good enough, and it means putting in extra hours to rise to your standards, then... Yeah, have you seen the books that are being made that are being sold inside the game? Seen the books that are being sold inside the game? What do you mean? Yeah, we still failed you. It's our fault we're not good enough. I never asked for you to do something so unnecessary. All you need to do is run as I say. That's it. I'm telling you this for your own sakes. Seems I've gotten a little worked up. Practice is over for today. I'm sorry. This is my fault. None of her teammates say anything in response. I found myself holding my breath due to the thick tension in the air, but then... What in tarnation was that all about? None of that made any dang sense. Huh? None of y'all are in the wrong. It's only natural to want to improve. If you ask me, Miss Kashimoto's not valuing y'all enough. You're wrong. She cares for us and everything she does in our best interest. Our diets, our training regimens, they all come from her concern for our well-being. The other members nod their heads in assent. Then why did she? Even if she cares for them, her methods are too uncompromising. She won't humor any other way of doing things but her own. New feature: buying the books that you unlock skill on Uma's. Oh, you mean like the giving hints for your skills? You mean that? Is that what you're talking about? It doesn't let you like unlock. What I'm talking about doesn't just let you unlock skills, but it gives you hints for skills that you already have. Thankfully, she understands. Ah, understood. Yes, you have every right to know. Allow me to enlighten you on why she is so excessively strict on her athletes. Perk up those ears. She explains that she once was a trainer who respected the freedom of the Umamusume she oversaw, developed a close relationship with her, and achieved amazing results. I also don't know about unlocking new skills. I only saw hints. Yeah. I only know the hint. Like, start off with hints thing. But then the Unity Cup began, pitting teams to race against one another. I've never had many friends before, so I'm excited. Me too. But the team's members' abilities were below average, and the gap between them and her training was stark. You want to do extra training in your own time with the rest of the team, but I know the Twinkle Share used to be my priority, but I feel like I could teach them a lot. I want to help them to the best of my ability. You seem exhausted. Your grading race is in the classics is coming up, so maybe you should refrain from running in the next Unity Cup match. But if I don't run with them, our team's ranking is bound to drop. It's been so hard to get this far, and I don't want to forfeit all our hard work. I want to do this. Very well. Miss Kashimoto was afraid that putting the brakes on their training would ruin the team's camaraderie, so she decided to trust in her trainee and her team. But one day... her poor form and resulting fall was due to a stress fracture. She must have been overworking herself quite significantly. There will be no lasting problems in regard to her everyday life, but in terms of her career as a racer. ... Following that incident, Miss Kashimoto's trainer could no longer be, could run no longer professionally. Run no longer professionally. Feels like a weird way to put that. Anyway, and ended up dropping out of Tracing Academy. This wouldn't have happened if I had paid closer attention. A tragic conclusion. Miss Kashimoto blamed herself and for letting her trainee follow her emotions to the point of ruin. As a result, she developed an uncompromising belief that total control over her races is the only way to keep them safe. But her operation is so well organized and we improve so much because of her. No doubt. Miss Kashimoto's skills are unparalleled and they provide essential benefits for the Umamusume under her watch. This is why I'm trying to find a solution to all this myself. I want to bring her to her senses as much as any of you. Finally, it makes sense. Her behavior, however, everyone is stunned speechless at her tragic history. And then Zane's guy is being silly. She was being sad, and then we had to make her happy. And then we succeeded because, of course, we did. We'll rest. I was going to be upset if she night owled. But she didn't. So we're okay. Let's get tail held high. We have plenty of things that can activate in the middle of a race. Excellent. Gotta love Sayun's guy. Some time has passed since we learned of Miss Kashimoto's past. One night. Huff, puff, when will you give up? That's my line. Bitterglass and Little Cocoon are facing off in a heated partner running session. A few days earlier, after learning about Miss Kashimoto's past, Team Zenith was at a loss for what to do. Having a racer injure herself mid-race like that must have been traumatizing for the trainer. I doubt she was able to take it very well. No wonder she was so insistent about our nutritional intake and making sure we don't get hurt. All of them lost in their muddled thoughts after a few moments of silence. You know, I am really grateful to the trainer. My skills have improved because of her, and my body's grown stronger. Looking at me now, no one would believe I was just a child 3 years ago. I want to continue working under her guidance. You guys feel the same, right? Despite lingering uncertainty, the rest of Team Zenith nod firmly at Little Cocoon's question. The target time Trainer Kashimoto calculated for me is 3 minutes, 6.2 seconds. These 3 years I've spent chasing after that goal have really come to shape me. And it's not only the Unigity Cup that I've gotten great results in, but the Twinkle Series too. I've only been able to come so far thanks to the trainer, and I want her to continue teaching me and helping me to grow. That's all I want, but no, that's why. I keep forgetting that Umas have a crazy growth spurt when they hit 15. Yeah. And then they're like elves after that, where they like stay at the same like age visually for like forever. That's why we have to do better than she thinks we can. What are you talking about? Trainer Kashimoto set my target time for 3 minutes, 6.2 seconds. That's the time I should strive to get, and it's meant to be my final goal. But it also means she believes that's my limit, and I can't run faster than that. Oh, I get you. So what you're saying is, Yeah, we've got to eclipse her expectations entirely. Eclipse? If we can do that, we can tear down the misguided beliefs she's held on to for so long. Sparks of passion ignite once more within the sullen eyes of each team member. Let's knock her socks off. Didn't think you were the type to want to exceed someone's expectations. Well, after hearing about her past, I couldn't just sit back and do nothing, could I? Hey, little cocoon. Something's been bothering me ever since we said we should be doing all this together. You could have just disbanded the team and kept Miss Kashimoto all to herself as your personal trainer. It'd be a sweet deal for you, since you care so much about getting stronger. I thought it'd be a no-brainer. But you stopped yourself from saying, I have to do better. I have to do better? To say we have to do better. I think they added an extra have to in there. What's your point? Nothing. Just that you surprised me. You've been a loner ever since you entered Tracin. Thought you were like me and found it a waste of time to make friends and whatever. My way of thinking has changed, that's all. Oh yeah? Bitter glass relentlessly keeps up the pressure to make her elaborate, and little Cocoon edges away in discomfort. When I was a kid, I was part of a local running team. One day, one of our teammates brought a sports catalog to practice. Mr. John Side Games, we found another typo, another temple, please. Exactly. Look here, we could get matching shoes for everyone. These ones are cute. Yeah, nice idea. Those red shoes look super cool. What do you think? Everyone was overjoyed at the idea of getting matching shoes, but I didn't understand what the point of it was. Count me out. That one comment was enough to turn everyone against me. Similar things kept happening, and then one day my trainer called me to talk. Cocoon, you're being too stubborn with your team. You have to at least try to get along with everyone. In the end, I quit. I became the girl who didn't know how to be a team player. That's why I was so against the idea of this whole team competition. Rankings based on team performance, having to play nice with everyone all the time, not for me. But just as I was about to dismiss the whole idea, trainer Kashimoto called me in to see her. In my team, I will manage everyone's activities, so you needn't worry about anyone apart from yourself. That's how professional teams work, after all. Each member carries out their own role without needlessly meddling in each other's affairs. I believe that a team of similar nature would suit your character. What do you think? I know she wasn't saying all that for my sake. I know that. But even so, I was happy, glad to find out that impersonal teams existed. When we began competing together, I even felt a sense of responsibility for the team's success. Fujimasa March. Being in this team has been, well, it's been a new territory for me. It's the same for me. People always kept their distance from me because they found it freaky how I get way too into my training. This is like a completely new frontier for me, too. Because we're two peas in a pod. Team Zenith continues training in line with the regiment Miss Kashimoto originally crafted for them. And upon finishing their base training, they complete an additional 3 hours of a hard exercise. This might be a bit too much. Stop spacing out, watch the race, and take pointers. I'm not losing. The two racers pass the final corner, will accelerate together on the home stretch, and speed past the finish line shoulder to shoulder. I was this close to outpacing you. How annoying. I haven't felt that fired up in a while. But man, your lung capacity is the real deal. Huh? You say something? Nope, nothing at all. Anyway, trying to outrun each other during pair training is pretty effective. Let's add it to future sessions too. We will all be absent from training until the next Unity Cup. Not only are you doing a group boycott, but they're doing intense solo training too? The letter shakes in Miss Kashimoto's trembling hands. No, it's happening again. I'm nothing but a failure of a trainer. Coach ECC Grand Viper. Volcanic Viper. Volcanic Viper. Volcanic Viper. I think I want to do tomorrow's, but I also don't really have good training today. So maybe. If only Kita-san would be a part of it. Yeah, I want to race tomorrow. That'll do.
仕方ないな。
One day, did you see that you can auto-schedule your optional races now? I did see that. That you can schedule multiple of them. I saw that. One day, as I'm preparing for the Unity Cup finals, I receive a visit from a little cocoon in my office. Listen, if you end up running against your team during the finals, does ground Viper effective when there's ground? Does ground Viper effective when there's ground work? Symbolic Rudolph, probably. Symbolic Rudolph. Those girls had better run like they mean it. There's no point in running against a team if they don't put up a proper fight. That's all. Bye. Hey, what a coincidence. Did you come to declare war on them too?
Huh?
What? As if I'd do such a thing. Sayun Sky. Ignited spirit power.
なんか
Aw,
体
mood
が
down.
重い
What is the skill that you gave me? What was it? Ignited spirit power. Burn bright with team spirit, slightly increasing acceleration in proportion to the total power of racing team members in ranks. Okay.
ねえトレーナーさん
If this is amazing, I'll do it. No,
No.
it's not.
ねえトレーナーさん
Damn, bro, you got a ton of skills. I gotta get more. I don't have enough.
ここは負けられない。
なんと晴れやかな結果におっと
Gotta have more. More skills, more skills, more skills. Ooh.
なんか
I got
体が
Sunny at
重いん
least.
だよね。わ
Alright, let's do
嘘じゃない
this
からね。
final one and hope that it fixes some of the
ねえトレーナーさん
troubles we're having,
無理は
such as our mood and our energy. Sorry, just dying. Oh, we're finally here. Riko Kashimoto and I decided to visit a hot spring in order to take a break from work and wash away all of our exhaustion. I did some research about the health benefits of the waters here, and apparently they're rather excellent. I don't know what the fuck you're doing to have so many skills on the shop. Not even my full SR card deck has so many. I just got some, you know. I just got a couple. Yeah, I just got some. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I know this was supposed to be a day trip, but let's stay the night if they have any rooms available. Oh, you want to extend it? Yes, the best way to check the quality and taste of their meals is to try them ourselves. What a relief that we managed to get a room. Both the food and hot spring were excellent. Can't remember a chance I got to relax like this. Sayun Sky is all skill and zero energy. Yeah. No, that seems about right. The coach girls in this series are so fine. Would have never imagined going a trip like this with you. Mike and odd pair, huh? Our ways of thinking are so different, from our approach to training to, well, everything else. Yet despite our differences, or rather because of our differences, we're able to learn a lot from each other. I'm always watching how you do things. Remember that. Keep up the good work, Now then, I'd like to hear what your plans are for... Excuse me, I'm getting a call.
どうしましたか?
Bitter glass, what's the matter? Yes, I'll deal with that tomorrow afternoon as planned.
その
What? Where am I right now? Well, EPCon? Yeah, that's me. No, I want to make it perfectly clear that we are merely on a business trip as fellow trainers.
いけません.
Listen, stop making this out to be some sleepover party or... Hello? Bitter glass. Hello? That's pretty funny.
頼み
We're returning to the academy first thing tomorrow. Please be ready to depart as quickly as possible. The next day we leave the inn before the sun rises. I've never seen her move so quickly. I feel jelly for Team Zenith. They easily get a hot spring event, but for the other team to have to gacha for it. Mood, energy, stamina, guts. Rushing gale. Not Galel. That's not an L, it's a Exclamation. And then we get level 5.
さーてと
And then we will look at what Rushing Gale is all about. Rushing Gale. Acceleration on a straight. Ah. I don't think I'll have enough for all of these. I mean, I know I won't have enough for all of these, but... I'm like just a little bit off from 2 of them. I'm gonna hold on to it. Haha, trainer, you are banging my coach.
勝ちは十分
Nah, we just win.
なんと晴れやかな結果におっと
Nah, I did. She fled, she ran, she flew. Finally, it's the day of the Unity Cup Finals. We head towards our last challenge as one. Wowzers, we did it! We made it through to the final match. I can't believe it. That means we're up against Team Zenith. That's a big yikes. We work our way up through the tournament until all that remains is to face Team Zenith in the grand finale. I've already filled my team in on everything that's been going on with Team Zenith lately. With all of our preparations complete, we head off to the final match, but on the way there, a loud voice from the grounds catches our attention. I feel like Saiyan's guy would be secretly crazy good at the Taiko game. I get that vibe. I get that vibe. 1,000 meters in 63.9 seconds. You're going too slow. You're the one who said you're going to destroy your target time, so run like you mean it. I wonder if she's trying to beat the target time she talked about before. No way. How could she have improved so much in so little time? Little Cocone's face is flushed with exertion as she tries to lower her time with all her might. Wow, look at her go. I'm always curious that Saiyan Sky caught the fish, but does she cook the fish? Probably not. If I had to guess, she's a catch and release. 1,000 meters left. You just passed these. You've got this. We're cheering for her now. She turns the 4th corner and blasts past the finish line. Judging from the triumphant cheers that erupt, I can only assume she's broken her target time. My team is struck speechless for a moment by the display. Holy moly! She really managed to smash a record, and all from Miss Kashimoto. Team Zenith is incredible. Upon hearing Rising Chow's comment, Taiki Shuttle clutches her fists tightly. I have made up my mind. We're winning the Unity Cup. I absolutely don't want to lose today. She bites into that fish like an animal? I don't know. Not carrot enough. Not carrot enough. I want to face him head on and defeat him with our combined strength. Rah! Yes, I can sense it. I feel a joyful power blooming between us and Team Zenith. Let's reward our most wonderful rivals with our best performance yet. I just know that happiness is waiting for us at the end of all this. Yeah, races are super fun when you get to run in them with the friends you've been training hard with. Let's have fun and win. First place is ours. Woohoo! I want to win too. Mind if I tell you some upcoming content I found on the guide site? Sure. Go for it. That's Shinko Wendy's bit, biting into stuff. Seeing how amazing they really are ignites something in me. Scarce few hours after this rousing call, the final match begins. Blue Bloom, let's go! The other team looks pretty fired up. They haven't been slacking either. Yeah, they look loads better than before. Y'all better stay on your toes with them. Got it? No one knows who's going to take home the crown today. We've got to win the medium and long races. I know. We'll win this and finally bring this farce to an end. As I watch over the teams from nearby, I spot a familiar face. Here's to a good race today. Though I'm not sure if I'm in any position to greet you right now. I heard what happened, so you're aware. I was only so strict because I wanted to protect them. I didn't mean to demoralize them. I really am awful. That's not true. Okay, so this career has a secret super boss. It's not in yet, but it's on the site, so it's surely coming in at some point. Okay. I know how much Team Zenith looks up to and admires Miss Kashimoto. Why else would they work so hard to beat their target times? I tell Miss Kashimoto what I saw this morning. Little Kokon surpassed her target time? That's impossible. How could she have done that in such a short period? They're giving it everything they've got for your sake. I saw how they reacted when Director Akikawa told us. I saw the fire in their eyes. I couldn't be clearer how highly they regard her. It may be safe to see that they see her as the best trainer in the world. You're anything but an awful trainer. You say that, but I can't trust myself anymore. I learned nothing from my past, and now my mistakes are playing out all over again. Perhaps it'd be best if I cut my ties with Uma's and the racing world. She looks down with a wary sigh, and I notice there are bags under her eyes. After hearing about it, I thought it would be possible to change Miss Kashimoto's values, but things are different now. Perhaps I can help in my own way. Is the secret boss a helicopter? Is it? It could be. It could be a helicopter. You never know. Though micromanaging Umamusume may keep them safe, it can also stunt their potential. On the flip side, leaving them wholly to their own devices can lead to terrible accidents and irreversible consequences. The super boss is a bunch of Umas who got triple crowns in real life. Oh, cool. That's cool. That's why it's best to be watchful but not overbearing. You should let them be free, but always be ready to intervene if they're in danger. That's what being a trainer means to me. She looks out onto the track with a conflicted expression on her face. To be honest, I still don't know what... I still don't know if what you say is really the right way to do things. God damn. Let me judge myself for how these races unfold. I follow her gaze to where the members of Team Zenith are diligently doing their warm-ups. Alright, let's do it. I think I do. Yeah. What's that mile skill? Productive plan. Okay. No, not that one. Corner adepts, please. I mean, yeah, that's probably the best I'm gonna get. Imagine fighting Almond Eyes this early in the game. Remember the exact list, but I remember Rudolph and Kiseki. Hope you trained your team well. This last one's rough. I mean, I don't know. I'm doing my best. I mean, I've definitely got Mile down. But other than that, it's going to be tough. Let's watch the main race. Let's do it. Oh, she's on the very outside? That sucks. That's unlucky. Okay, you got this. You focus more on the team than your own Uma, so it should be in the bag. Yeah, I don't know. You can do it. I mean, I definitely think I've got this one. If my own Taiki shuttle. Okay, no, it looks like it. It looks like it. Finishing Riko's recreational event after Cosma upgraded my team to A rank. Also, angling and scheming level 5. Look, I activated the ability and look. Look at that shit. Oh, it's so funny. There's a specific team comp for rank 7 that's surprisingly tough. It's got Tamamo and Oguri on it. Huh, nice. Enclosures do tend to be pretty fucking annoying. So that makes sense. Ah. Nope, I didn't win. I did win on the 2 that it expected me to win on, though. That's all right. I think you can only fight them if you top option every time and win. Gotcha. And after everyone did their best out there, too, this must be because of my bad luck. I ruined everything again. That was close. So much fun. To try harder next time. Heated races inject a hefty good dose of excitement. So we won then. Just then. Did you see us out there? Listen to this. We timed ourselves this morning. I clocked 2 minutes, 24 seconds. Little Cocoon got 3 minutes, 4 seconds. And Bitter Glass reads out the team's best times in a rush. We all ran faster than our target times. And we all left satisfied with our race performance. So please come back to us as our trainer. Suddenly, little Cocoon is in the stands too, breathless and flushed. The reason I was able to beat my target time was because there was something I sought to change. Most frustrating thing is that you got first place, but still only won 2 races. Yeah, you know, it's fine. Mind if you tell me what I get if you win? I've already been told, but you're free to tell me. That's why I wanted to destroy the misguided beliefs you clung onto for so long. We are so grateful that you watched over and managed us so wholeheartedly. But from now on, we want you to treat us as equals as we work towards our goals. We want to work with you as partners on equal standing, not children that need to be micromanaged. That's all we want. Partners on equal standing. Yes, you're right. I watched you all race. Every one of you was incredible. It made me realize none of you need me anymore. That's not true. But at the same time, I felt a strong desire to see what lies ahead. To discover what the future holds for you. Miss Kashimoto's eyes regain a sparkle of light. You all ran with such will and determination on the track today. To say you exceeded my expectations would be an understatement. It's been a long time since I felt this way. It's as you said. I need to be less scared and have more faith. Learn to trust my runners as well as myself. She heads down with little Cocoon to the track where Team Zenith awaits. The next day, Miss Kashimoto announces that she's calling off the operation and stepping down from her position as temporary director. What's more, in light of the possibility of future Unity Cup events and the positive effects that team training has shown, it's decided that all registered teams are to remain together. Seeing my races for who they really are and having an earnest conversation with them opened my eyes to many things. I want to do better and start fresh. She holds herself with a more relaxed air than before. It's clear she's finally come to terms with something deep within herself. Thanks to Director Akikawa's generosity, I've been allowed to work here as a trainer once more. I hope to share the background with you and your trainer again, this time in the Twinkle series. I look forward to our next race. Miss Kashimoto quietly leaves my office with a faint smile on her lips. You get a revenge match at the URA finals if they don't show up. They don't show up if they beat you here? Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Or are you finally done with your talk? Hey, not so fast. I got here first. It's you, rude to yell in the corridor. You can ask me when we get to my office. You'll both get a chance to speak, so no need to rush. And the 3 of them continue to chatter excitedly, even as their footsteps fade into the distance. Now that Ms. Kashimoto has overcome her past, I'm sure her future with her racers will be bright. She'll be an incredible rival in my future endeavors, so I'll have to continue working hard until the day comes to face her again. I love that you're using the mouse cursor as a way to pat Rico's shoulder. Well, buddy, you're rubbing your inner thigh there in front of the students. Hey, listen. I can't control my mouse, okay? My mouse does what it does, you know. Next, we've got a big announcement. The Twinkle series brightest stars will vie for the ultimate crown. It's the URA finale runners. Seiyun Sky. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, man, I can't control my mouse. It has a life of its own, you understand?
気負いすぎても
I don't have enough skill points to get all the things that I want.
さ
Damn con, didn't know we'd get a live example for today's health class. What can I say?
お疲れ様でうんうん
We'll make it history books. Yeah.
ここは負けられない一番に
Number 1 fave.
なんと晴れ
Because
や
we're
か
the
な
best.
結果におっと
Ooh, only 1 length ahead of Rice Shower. Damn.
おめでとうございます頑張って
Isn't this just normal URA final stuff?
ねえとなんか体が重い
Yeah, I completed her event. God damn it.
気負いすぎてもダメ
Professor.
さーてと
It's a little different? Okay.
トレーナー頑張って
That's all the same.
注目の一番人気
Or if it's not the same, it's like
なんと晴れやかな結果に
barely
おっ
different.
と
Yeah. After the Unity, it's just regular URA.
素
Okay.
晴らしい
The fun.
頑張って まあ 仕方ないな気負いすぎても
I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna see how much I end up with at the end.
うむ頂上ご検討
Okay.
注目の一番人気11番
That's the final one. Let's watch it. Let's watch.
行ってきちゃいますか
晴れ渡る空のスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿。
No.
激しい先頭争い。
Yes.
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。セイウンスカイ会長に
Yeah,
飛ばしていきます
blocker.
先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿マヤのトップが3番手3馬身離れ
Got
て
that
5番
swinging
その後ろから
maestro.
待機シャトルその外並んで10番相良君
Professor
13番
Curvature.
1馬審査
Good,
桜爆心
good.
外から18番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身先頭は
No.
セイウンスカイサイレンス鈴鹿追走
No.
2馬審査マヤのトップが4
Not
番
allowed. Okay, very good, very good.
さらに外13少し離れて待機シャトル外で桜爆心1馬審査15番その後から
It needs to stop scaring me like that. Silent Suzuka, you should just stay in second the whole time. That'd be good. Frilled the banana. Sorry. Don't mind me. Jump scared by frilled the banana.
すやすや大物いただき
Now let's gamer.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか
Vodka. Evil vodka. Stay away from me.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはセイウンスカイうわっ食いしゃがるセイウンスカイ速い速いもはや独走状態200を通過セイウンスカイリードは6馬身足色は衰えない先頭はセイウンスカイ変わらない強さを見せつけて
Do you think if the trainer married Aoi, we'd get Happy Meek as our joint Uma? Maybe.
セイウンスカイ URA ファイナルズ決勝制し
なんと晴れやかな結果におっと
Hell yeah. That's the same, but let's see if the end off is
失礼します
that one isn't. Okay. After the Unity Cup and the Twinkle series have both wrapped up, Director Akikawa summons our
素
team.
晴らしい
Well done getting through all the ups and downs life has thrown at you. As long as she won't be... I already have Iron Will on... Well, not on this character, actually. This character has Vanguard Spirit, which is also bad. More importantly, well done on your magnificent performance in the Unity Cup.
よし
Indeed, it is unfortunate that you could not seize victory. However, your teamwork is impeccable, and your trainer believed in you right to the very end. I think the earnest feelings you hold in your heart really helped save a certain other team and their
見
trainer.
事
Allow me to congratulate you on your hard work.
What?
Bravo! Poor Etsuko. She does not matter at all in Unity Cup. We saved a team. I don't remember doing anything like that. Also, well, that ends well. Agreed. I feel like my luck just boosted by being with all of you. And I feel the same. I'm glad I joined. It brings me much bliss to hear you enjoyed yourselves. I'll be looking forward to your future performance. A hearty bravo to you all. I make a promise with Saiyan Sky to work hard and live up to Director Akikawa's expectations. One day, after Saiyan Sky and I have reached a
こん
milestone.
ばんは
Good evening, trainer. You've been working so hard despite how late it's gotten. Likewise.
あの
I was wondering, but do you have any plans for tomorrow? If not, I was hoping we could spend some time together and have a friendly discussion. The next day, she takes me to a hill with scenic view of the entire city. The sky is so beautiful, and the sun feels warm too. It's lovely. So why did you bring me out here today? You want a kiss? I thought somewhere spacious without walls would be the best place to open up one's heart. Sometimes I wonder what it had been like if I had never met you. If you hadn't changed my stubborn ways. When I claimed my goal was to protect my inexperienced racer's independence, I was merely trying to make myself look
し
good.
かし
It was no better than neglect, the petty excuse of an irresponsible adult. I created an exact path for my trainees by controlling every aspect of their lives. I thought that so long as they never strayed from the path I laid, they had nothing to fear. That was the one and only way I had to protect them. I forced them in the direction I chose based on my past experiences. Demanded that they trust me, yet I never tried to understand them. I was a failure as an educator and as a trainer. That's not true.
いいえ
I mean it. You and those precious racers were the ones who made me realize my wrongs. You remind me of how I was long ago, passionate, honest, and trusting of my racers. That similarity was all the more reason why I couldn't admit that you were skilled. Oh, does that mean you acknowledge it now? Don't look so hopeful. I'm joking. It's possible not to acknowledge your greatness now. You brought back a lot of memories I needed reminding of, and you taught me so much. You're the best rival I could ever ask for. I feel the same way. I wonder where Trainer Kashimoto is. She supposedly went this way, but I don't see her.
な
Hey, don't hog the path. I'm going to be the one who finds her first.
ふざけんな
Excuse me, I am going to find her first. Stop, 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 stop,
え
stop,
ー
stop.
っと
I think I hear little Cocone and Bitter Glass. What are those two doing yelling in public like this? I suppose our grown-up chat has to end here.
行きましょう
Let's go. My adorable students are waiting for me. That's a lot of stats. Okay, and then we get the classic Seiyun Sky End Out. I have 320 points to work with. If only I got groundwork, that would have been good. Definitely needs sunny days. Maverick's probably going to be useless. Looks like Escape Artist is your best option. That's what I was thinking too. And then I do Maverick, I guess, just because it could potentially be useful. That's probably fine. Wow. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. Look at all those skills. You want to do those practice races? Sure. I can do practice races. Dream Team. Oh, that's cute. It's Epoch Pioneer. Oh.
おやおや、意外と私もやるみたいですね。
Mile Ogre or Mile Vodka? You can just do them both, can't you? Follow the trainer who let you support. No. I'm already following 2 people who have a maxed out Super Greek in the bag.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
I'll fight whoever you want. Whoever you think is the strongest on your side.
どっかお出かけするのもいいな。なーに、悪いことはしませんって。悪いことはね。エルにふさわしいレースはありますか？
担当馬娘のため自らの足で全国の練習とはいえあの白熱する G1 レースが見ら
Custom
れるなんて
track. It is a turf mile.
胸が高鳴ります。
Hanshin, right, outer, I think, isn't it? I want to say that that's what it is. Hanshin, right outer, Sunny Firm. $1,600, right? Yep.
天候も勝敗を分け
And
る
then
要
it
因の一つ。
was Fall
歴史的名レース
Firm.
を再現するのも良いのではないでしょうか。
Oh, Sunny Firm, yeah. And then set them all to normal.
出走馬娘の登録ですね。どのよ。
はーい、マルゼンスキーよ。
You'll want 9 runners to really see the difference. That makes sense.
はい、大記者と。はーい、
I
マルゼン
need
スキーよ。
to
はい
do
は
direction.
ーい、星雲スカイで。私がキングヘイローよ。
出走
Let's throw in some people that I
桜
made
爆
from
心王で
mile
す。
stuff.
今回ウィナーズ
はいはーい、星雲。はいはーい、はいはーい、はいはいはいはい。星雲。
どなたが出走しても取材
Full size
準
run
備に
has
抜かりなし
the chance to just block
愛
people.
用の手帳に
Yeah, you will. Yeah, sure.
星雲スカイで。
Oh, I can do multiple Saiyan
おー、
Sky.
はいはーい。
Might as well throw in the one I just made then.
星
Why not?
雲。
どなたが出走
はいはーい、星雲スカイで。クラスワンダー参ります。おー、ウォッカだ。クラスワン。おー、ウォッカ。はい、サイレンス鈴鹿です。
I think it was you. It wasn't you, right?
サイレン。はい、
Yeah. It was
サイ
you.
レンス鈴鹿。
出走馬娘の登録ですね。
はいはーい、星雲スカイです。
Partners following.
シンボリルドルフだ。
No. Oh, wait, how do I go? Oh, man, I forgot you have Suzuka.
いよいよ
I
出
do.
走登録ですね。レースが
How do I
楽し
get
み
your
です。
like the
はいは
UMA
ーい、
codes?
星雲スカイです。
今回ウィナーズサークルを踏みしめるのは誰
How do I do that?
記者として一ファンとして心が躍ります。
Tell me your ways. Oh, it's an option in the previous
どなたが
menus.
出走どんな条件下でも距離や馬場を考慮して他のトレーナーの馬
Practice
娘も
partners.
練習パートナーとして参加できるのですね。
Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I had to wait for it to connect. Is it the... It's not the partner ID, is it? Or is it? No, that might be. Okay. Okay.
練習とはいえ、あの白熱す
Turf.
る G1 レースが見られるなんて
Punching. Right.
胸が高鳴ります。
16.
馬場や出走人数などの条件も
Field
レー
size
スでは
9.
重要な要素ですね。
Conditions. Firm, fall.
出走馬娘の登録ですね。はいはい、セイウンスカイです。いよいよ出走。はいはい。私がキングヘイ出走馬娘。はいはい。はい。今回ウィナーズサークルを踏みしめる。はいはい。はいはい。はいはい。
You.
出走馬娘のと。はいはい。セイウンスカイです。おー。はい。
You.
今回ウィナーズサークルを踏みし。はいはい。セイウンスカイです。
Hi, hi.
はいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいセイウンスカイビワ早い人だ。はいはい。マヤのトップガンクラスワンダー参ります。
Who else
ダイワスカー
was
は
I
い
doing for
ダイ
this?
ワスエルコンドルパサーよろしく。はいはいセイウンはいはい
That was it.
はい
you.
はいセイウンスカイです。
Oh, wait. I selected the wrong scene.
はいはいセイウン今回ウィナーズサークルはいはいセイウンはいはい
You're supposed to be
どな
you.
たが出走してはいはいセイシンボリルドルフだ。オグリキャップだ。
And then,
今回ウィナー
is she supposed to be pace or late?
よろしく頼む。
Pace. Okay.
どなたが出走はいはいセイウンおうウォッカだ。
And she's definitely late because she has late S.
出走馬娘の登録ですね。どのはいはい
Um,
セイウンスカイです。
and then let's just look for Mile.
クラスワンダー
You'll do
いよいよ出走はいはいエルコンドルパサーはいエルコンドルはいマルゼンスエルコンドルパサーよろしく。おうウォッカラクラスワンダー私がキンエルコンドルパサー
Ah, sure. El Condor Pasa.
登録ですね。
Okay.
どのようなレース展開になるか楽しみです。
Any empty slots will be filled with NPCs. Ah, whatever. Yeah, both of your people are way higher than mine in terms of like their ranking.
セイウンスカイ
パドックでも注意。
行ってきちゃいますか。
あれは今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆心7番セイウンスカイサイレンス鈴鹿期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気7番セイウンスカイ先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。続きまして
Horse
4番
Gregor
セイウンスカイサイレンス鈴鹿4番セイウンスカイ2人の競り合いは続いている。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
花を奪っていったのはサイレンス鈴鹿続いて4番セイウンスカイ3番手桜爆心号7番セイウンスカイここにいた。そしてその内を回ってエルコンドルパサーその外並んでオグリキャップまもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
4番セイウンスカイここで抜け出した先頭は見合ったままこのまま直線の争いになるのか。各馬娘1つ並んで抱っこ状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
There's the angling and scheming.
最終コーナー最初に駆け
She's
抜けてきたのは
angling. She's scheming.
4番セイウンスカイ強すぎる完全に抜け出した4番セイウンスカイ先頭は4番セイウンスカイこれは強い残り2004番セイウンスカイ足色は衰える
Holy shit.
セイウンスカイ4番セイウンスカイ勝利を飾った
このキングが
Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me, Oguri. The Oguri jump scare is correct, yeah. This is the one I expected to win, though. This is also the one that won in my medium runs, actually. I didn't expect the El Condor Pasada to do as good as she did, though. She's made for long races, not miles. Even though she has no stamina. I don't know. Something went weird there. I don't remember. The last thing Saiyan Sky sees before getting eaten. No, it's too late. It's too late, I'm afraid.
今回ウィナーズサークルはいはいいよいよ出走登録ですねレースが
Too late. I already won.
わ達成確認を忘れずになイベントってことは
When does this go away? Oh, not that one. This one. November 17th, UTC. So, like, I should say November 16th. So, in like a couple days. Better luck your door, Oguri is hungry. I don't think anybody is surprised. Oguri is hungry? What? No. She would never be. Not Oguri. That's ridiculous.
トレーニングでサポートカードを変換できます変換で獲得した蹄鉄はアイテムと交換できますよこの時期はやっぱ貴重限定ミッションだ
You. I need all of you. Win in team trials and attain cumulative ratings. So if I get 3 more good runners, I'll get that, and then I just need to do a lot of those. I was so sure my Oguri was built for mile. I mean, she almost beat me. She was like a half length off. It's just that Saiyan Sky difference, you know? Doto. Funny Doto. Oh, now you can just go to change outfit. Wow. I mean, I only have like 2 outfits for everybody. Yeah. Like for her, I only have 1 outfit. Same for her. Because I just don't have 3 stars. But for basically everyone else, I only have 2. Yeah. Yeah, but your Seiyun wasn't even built for mile. It's true. She was built for medium. If your Saiyan was built for mile, it would have blasted us all. Perhaps, yeah. I mean, you never really know, right? And that was just one time as well. It could have been a fluke. You never know. Well, you can know, but it'll just take a while. You'll just have to train on it. Just run it several times and keep track of what happens. One time is all you need when it's PvP time. Yes, but you'd like it to be most consistent rather than a fluke, you know? You'd rather lose on a fluke than win on a fluke, you know what I mean?
出番ですよ。いくよ。
Oh, there's a quick mode.
ますか。あちゃ。
Oh,
皆さん、
that's unfortunate.
息がかけると信じてました。
That's good.
コルシ様についてき
Oh,
な
first, second, third.
そんなもんやい。
勝っちゃうもんね。負け。
It's okay. I know. I don't have anything good in sprint. I know. You don't have to tell me. It's okay.
悔しい。次こそは。
Now the question is, did the 2 wins in there count towards the wins in there?
衣装も。貴重。
Or did I need to win the whole thing? Okay, it's individual wins. I understand.
青春デイ海に向かって走るぞ
Quick mode makes it way more
コ
bearable.
ルシ様についてきないそんなもんやい
かっこ撃破。応援ありがとう。イエーイ。勝てると信じてました。
Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Just need to turn on quick mode, I guess. I don't know. I'll use up the rest of my RP.
さあ皆さん出番ですよ。
Bro picks fights at the playground to boost their
コ
ego.
ルシ様についてきない
I need wins.
そんなもんやい
悔しい。イエーイ。
I don't need points. I just need wins for the quest.
私たちの勝利です。
And I am happy to do as I will to get that win that I want.
さあ皆さん出番ですよ。皆さん行きましょう。悔しい。そんなもんやい応援ありがとう。あちゃ。
Yeah, I have one more. Oh, they have Gold City.
さあ皆さん出番ですよ。勝っちゃうもんね。負け。そんなもんやい。あちゃ。悔しい。負け。
I forgot Gold City was out. Yeah.
あちゃ。
I forgot whole Ihishi Akabona was coming out today. Or yesterday? Whenever she came out.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Yeah, 7 more times. Beat the opposing sprint ace in team trials 5 times. I think she's been out for like 3 days. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have 1 paid carrot. I have exactly a single paid carrot. That's pretty funny. I don't think I need to upgrade anything. Not right now, at least. What did you remember?
この前の模擬レースで学園のレースはそういうなそれに競い合う相手私
この学園にも割といるんだよ。でもずっと綺麗に笑うのあんたの前ではいいでしょ。ねえねえ。
You see the stuff they announced for Limbus? I did see the stuff they announced for Limbus. I did indeed. They announced that they plan to have a full party revive system at the cost of lunacy for people who can't beat the hard content. Okay. I could see it. If you're a scrub and you just want to win, you can pay us. Blah, blah, blah. I understand. Personally, I think the game being difficult is part of what makes it, like, replayable. If I just, like... If I played it and it was, like, dailies every time, or, like, a mirror dungeon every time, and I just, like, wipe the floor in the story against, like, the bigger bosses. Like, against Ahab, I had to, like, think some, and that made it fun. Yeah, the difficulties, the appeal. Yeah. All right. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for watching. Thanks for doing various silly things with me. I started the stream off playing a little bit of Limbus, and then I played Mustache, and then I started Umamusume, but didn't share my screen at all for the first part of it, which was really cool. But we ended up getting it okay at the end. Getting stumped by Ricardo was a core experience. Alrighty. I'll talk to you probably Sunday. I think I'm going to stream again on Sunday. Alright. See ya. Bye-bye.